Okay, I should be live in a moment. There we go. It already shows up on my screen. Hello, hello. I see chats coming in. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Rylan. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Spring. Hi, YTZ Lily. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Stella. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Nat. Hi, Legend. Hi, White. Sajuzi plays. Hello. Hi, Kai. Hi, H. You caught an island unique coat on jungle with emerald hair today. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Island unique coat IUHs are worth a lot. And emerald looks really cool on, I think, both the jungle IUC coats. Hi, White. Congrats, Unknown. Rylan says they had a dance competition yesterday and you're overall winner in your category. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Marvel fan, hi. Aw, thank you, Marvel fan. Yes, let's get the stream started. Andrew's ready. Lexi said, you know how last stream I was catching a lot of high tier horses and hoped it meant something? Well, it did. You caught an obsidian Arabian. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's great. Oh my gosh, that's amazing luck, Lexi. Congrats. Hi, Breakfast. Legend says they caught a white Frisian with prismatic mane and pearly black tail. Ooh, that's gorgeous. That's such a good catch. Oh my gosh, y'all are very lucky during this boost. That's amazing. Congrats to everyone who caught IUHs and everyone who is catching today. Good luck. Or if you're grinding spring event stuff. How much do I rate the amethyst hair, says White? I have a tier list. I think I'd put amethyst in A or B tier. I do really like amethyst. It's one of my favorite gem hairs. You need names for her. She's easygoing. Ooh, a white Frisian with prismatic mane, pearly black tailed names. Oh my gosh. That's hard because the prismatic changes colors. Ooh. What's up, White? Amethyst is your fave hair, says Lexi. Honestly, I don't blame you. Amethyst is gorgeous. Good luck trying for an event. IUH unknown. You have no motivation. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel you. I was hunting early this morning. I caught one more IUH early this morning. Your brother caught a ruby honeycomb, says Andrew. That's amazing. Congrats to your brother. Hi, Barney. Marvel fan says, I doubt you will remember me, but yesterday you were the first one to the stream kept catching IUC coat horses. I do remember, Marvel fan. I remembered you as soon as I saw your user. Oh my gosh. Congrats on the IUCs. You're thinking Promatic? Ooh. That's a cool name. I'm tempted to go with Prism as my suggestion. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I have a really good suggestion right now. Hi, Moto. You weren't here for the last live. That's okay. The replay is on my channel if you want to see the VOD. You caught a white Frisian with amethyst hair. Congrats, White. Oh my gosh. That's super lucky. Ooh, everyone on Jungle it sounds like they're getting super lucky. You have a prismatic Northern Lights Andy named Prism. Oh, okay. What about like Aurora? Aurora would probably be my second suggestion. I don't know. Something like that. It's up to you. I really do like Promatic though as a name. Hi Solitar. You're trying to catch your 25th IUH today. That's amazing, Lemon Wolfie. I hope you catch another IUH. Earlier you got a Dutch Warm Blood spring event. It's your first self-caught one, but you're gonna hunt all night and sleep all day tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Marvel fan, please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Don't stay up all night. Jungle Island is your fave. Spawn chances. Hey Sylvia. You lost your motivation. You have no one to talk to while hunting. Ah. See, Spring, for me, I can't hunt and talk at the same time. I still get bored. Yeah. Aurora Borealis, that would be a beautiful name. You lost so much motivation to hunt for an IUH. You're giving up for nearly 2 years. You haven't gotten one, says Tilly. I'm sorry. My best advice would be now, from the recent 2 years, if you've been hunting, now is like the highest chances we've had. It wasn't until the past couple months that we've gotten like 1 in 5,000. And during boosts, it's 1 out of 2,500. So I understand like hunting for years is super, super demotivating. But I know some people who have hunted the past couple months and been kind of lucky, so if you do have motivation, hunt. If you don't, I say take a break and then maybe come back and try. But definitely try recently when there's like a boost. You're gonna keep hunting Volcano. Good luck, Legend. I hope you get lucky again. H, I do recap videos, but I caught one more IUH and I caught one yesterday on stream. Alright, let's pop up the game. Best day in boost. Congrats, White. Diamond horses is their motivations. They put like the graph to go down. All-time low. Aww. You're gonna try to hunt again because you have nothing better to feel. Honestly, Tilly, if you're burnt out, don't force yourself to keep playing. That's my opinion. Because games should be fun. If you feel like you're forcing yourself, I think it's not worth that. I think that's how you get burnt out in the game a lot more. LNKJNM says you need names for your chestnut flowery Appaloosa. I feel like Sprouts would be my suggestion. Chestnut flowery Appaloosa. Sprouts or... Because I feel like Sprouts is such a cute name. I don't know if I have another suggestion right now. Sprouts are like Wildflower, probably. I think Wildflower is another cute name. You just caught it today. You're still shaking. Aw. You hunted from 7 to 3 in total 6 hours today. Still hunting. Ah. I hunted last night for I don't know how many hours. And then this morning from like 4:30 in the morning to 7:30 in the morning. Or 8:30 in the morning. 7:30 is when I caught another IUH. My 18th one. You play Wild Horse Islands on your iPad, you're watching this on your iPad, and you're too lazy to swap devices. Aww. Is it weird that you eat ice cubes? I don't think it's weird, Diamond Horses, but I think it's also a sign of like sometimes health stuff. I know like a lot of my friends, they're like, it's a sign of like anemia or low iron. So yeah, just be careful. I also know it's kind of bad for your teeth. So just be careful. It's not a bad thing, but necessarily, just don't overdo it. Suji says you're hunting again after hours for hunting today. You've been feeling a bit sick today and woke up very early. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. Hunted 5 hours and slept and hunted again and caught a mismatch IUH. That's amazing. Congrats, congrats. Hold on. Do I need to sell horses right now? No, I have enough space. I might need to sell horses partially through stream. I'm not gonna be streaming for like 6 hours like yesterday. This is gonna be on the shorter side of my streams. Alright, I don't know whether I should do low tiers or high tiers. I might do high tiers today. You just went on a huge bike ride with your mask and tail. It's so hot outside. Aw, I don't think I could do that where I live. Like, even if I tried. It is so hot, you're right. But I'm pretty sure, like, where I live, it's like heat stroke advisory hot. Aw, diamond horses, I'm sorry. I hope your dog's okay. They said their dog threw up. Oh my gosh. Been hunting for hours so far in the boost, but you haven't had any luck. I'm sorry, Marvel. I think sometimes for me I end up like relogging on servers or taking a break and then checking later. You just got out of the shower. Hi, Potato. It was your third round. You thought it looked like a chestnut, then the method you were using was the same lap. And then leaving and then doing the lap and then leaving. Ooh. Jungle is your lucky island. I think I have the most IUHs for jungle, but I don't think it's lucky for me. I think it's just coincidence. Because jungle has like 19 horse spawns. Jungle and mountain is lucky for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 jungle, and then mountain I have 5. There we go. Hi, breakfast. You have terrible luck since you caught your IUH. Yeah, sometimes it takes a long time since between IUH and Stella. I think without the boost, there has been times where I have caught like 4,000-ish horses before I get a different IUH. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. I'm trying to drink more water. Because it's good for you. If you're not drinking water, stay hydrated. If y'all heard that alert, that was my phone. Hold on. I forgot to put it on mute. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, breakfast. We still have like a day left of the boost. 25 hours, so there's still time. I know some people are trying to get IUHs still or haven't had time to hunt until now, so there's still time. You have 25 hours. You have school tomorrow. Breakfast, are you hunting today maybe? If you have time? Alright, so I forgot to count where I was. Yeah, okay. I'm on the right one. You went to a park on your bike and you saw 2 fire trucks and another normal looking truck with sirens, so you feel unsafe. Aw, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully they're just there like for a regular errand or something. Where I live in a city, so there's always like fire trucks and police trucks and everything everywhere. And I'm just like, that's fun. I live on a major street, so they're always driving past my house. So sometimes I'm streaming or doing other things and I just hear the sirens go past and I'm like, oh. Oh, they had their sirens blaring out loud. I'm sorry. Sorry, my throat was giving up on me. Okay. When does it leave tomorrow? We have 25 hours until the event ends and the boost ends, and also 25 hours till we get the new coats for horses. We're getting a Palomino Frisian coat and a black blanket Appaloosa coat. There's a timer in game, LNKJNM. It ends in 25 hours from now. So, about this time tomorrow, add an extra hour. It might be different for your time zone, so it's easier for me to say how many hours are left. For me right now, it is almost 1 p.m., so the boost ends and the event ends tomorrow 2 p.m. for me. But, let's say if you're on East Coast time, for you, right now it would be 4 p.m. So the boost ends tomorrow for you at 5 p.m. if you're East Coast time. Hi, Equestrian girls. Welcome back, Marvel fan. You're gonna hunt now. Hopefully you catch something good. You're gonna do Forest and Lunar. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Anyone else wish your IUHs were different than Feel Bad? Aw. You've been on Mountain trying to get, find pink cow print and caught a diamond, and don't get me wrong, you're grateful, but you wish it was a pink cow print. Aw. Honestly, yeah, I see that. Sometimes you'll see it even on stream where I catch IUHs and I'm like, that's not the color I need. But I'm still really grateful, and I know that you said you're grateful too, so. I know some people like trade and sell their self-caught IUHs. I don't, but if you do, some people trade or sell for the ones they want. But because Diamond is still really good, and I know a lot of players, their favorite is Diamond. The gems are really popular. There's a herd on the other side of jungle. You're on the farthest side possible. Yeah. On jungle, the herds either spawn up here at the very top of the map, over here at the very bottom of the map, or over here in the middle by, like, the spawn. Charlie, I'm in a private server hunting right now, so it is not open. I'm sorry. I do public servers on streams when I'm doing other activities, but with hunting, I'm usually on my private. A chestnut Sabino Arabian, not an IUH. That's okay. That's still a really good coat, though. You're hunting on Mountain now because you would love a Sapphire IUH since it's your birthstone. That sounds amazing, Nat. I hope you get one. It spawned at the very top of it, and you're at the very bottom. Aw, Moto. Yeah, what I do is, if there's a herd and I'm already, like, halfway through the island, so if I'm down here and a herd spawned up here, I would, I would either, sorry, I had to mute myself for a sec. I would either wait until the next round I do on jungle because I don't want to go all the way back up. Or I would just reset so at least I'm partially the way there and then can go back up. Usually I just wait till the next round because I'm like, it's not worth it for me to go all the way. I'd rather do a different island and then come back and start horse catching again on jungle. I know I missed some chat, so let me see what I miss. You can't stop falling in the lava, said Legend. Honestly, yeah, it's difficult. I get distracted easily, and for me, that's my issue. I get way too distracted, and then, especially if I'm streaming, and I'm not paying attention to the jumps. So I was thinking yesterday, I saw this dapple gray Clyde on Royal, and I was like, I think one of my favorite combinations, if the game ever gave me such luck, would be this dapple gray Clyde with like cow print. I think that would be gorgeous. So now every time I see one, I'm reminded of that, and I'm like, that would be a gorgeous combination. One of my dream combos for sure. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Oh, Diamond Horses got back a while ago. Is your dog okay? Because I know you said they were throwing up. Trashbin. Hi, Trashbin. Imagine you find an IUH. I found one yesterday on stream. I didn't find one today because I just started. But I found one this morning. So I have 2 so far. Some of your chats are being flagged. I'm sorry, Potato. You're hunting on mountain. You thought there was an IUH, but it was just a gem. Aw. Yeah, the gems always, no matter what island, throw you off. For me, it's mostly on lunar. Because the moonstone gems are like one-sided. Which one did I find yesterday on stream? I found, it was an emerald appy. I don't think someone put the timestamp in the stream, but it was like about 5-ish hours in, 5.5 hours in, I think. You got soup? Soup sounds good. I'm debating whether I should grab like a hard candy because I have some next to me and I'm really craving them. Need to clean the counter. Oh, a crash. I read Moto's chat. So Moto said you were having a full-on going absolutely insane point today. And your dad went, what do they call it these days? Oh, a crash out. Oh my gosh. My parents are much older, so they don't hear those terms unless it's from me. But yeah. It's always interesting when they bring it up to like people they know. And they're like, because my parents work with like people who are much younger. Like my-ish age, 20s, 30s, you know. And they'll like say a term and the other people will be like, how do you even know about that? They're like, oh, my daughter. Oh, H said, to Stella, it always happens on lunar, seeing moonstone and it's a gem. I agree. Lunar is the biggest issue for me with that. I don't mind it, it's just I need to contain excitement on Lunar and also do a better job of jumping this mountain. This isn't fun. Why is that horse up there? Pain. If you're watching me struggle right now, you don't see anything. I'm totally not gonna climb all the way back up just to get that horse. Your hair dried when you were swooshing it around for once? That's good, Potato. My hair takes forever to dry. You can't find a single honeycomb perch, says Frog Pond. They're pretty rare. I forgot to put my event counts in chat, but I think I only have like 14-ish, and I've been hunting the full 2 weeks. So my best suggestion for that is sticking to like volcano, lunar, jungle, because you have higher chances of the rarer breeds like perches. And I think most people I know have found them on like volcano, lunar, jungle, but you can find them on like any tier island. It's just higher tier islands have a higher chance of rarer breeds. A second black perch a day. I've been finding black perches these past 2 weeks like crazy too. It's insane. No worries, Legend. Breakfast at Isita struggling. You didn't. You saw nothing. I wasted so much time on that horse. Welcome back, Moto. Potato says, remember your content creator skills, Pepsi, you'll get that horse. Yeah, I'll just embarrass myself doing so. It's alright. There are so many times where horses run off cliffs, and I know some people ignore them. Like when I'm watching other people play the game, they just ignore them. For me, I'm just like, nope. I will chase that horse to the point of embarrassing myself. I will chase that horse. Moto's asking for Bobcat Appaloosas for sale. I don't even know what the price of them are right now. I've seen some for like 35k-ish, but I feel like that's a little overpriced. I see usually like 35k. The ice cream truck. It's a mood, okay? Hi Cece, hi Nora. You fell in the lake? In the late? Wait, what do you mean, Legend? Psychology revision can wait. H says psychology revision can wait, but spending hours hunting for pixel horses cannot. Aww. He's coming back. He's AFK once again. Hi, Alicia. You're not late. I started streaming 28 minutes ago. You're good. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, but yeah. By shorter, I mean like 4-ish hours, 3-4 hours. Yes, Eliza. If you do !fanart in the chat, you can see how to show stuff to me. Some people post on their YouTube community page. Some people upload to Imager and then send me a link in chat without any punctuation. Hi, Horsey. Could I say a random horse breed for an edit? Fjords, Barney. That would be my random horse breed. I think there isn't enough love for fjords. Alicia says they were watching the bootleg version of Heathers off Broadway. Aw. That's always interesting. I like watching on like YouTube the versions that aren't not the bootlegs, but like the like the small productions that are like middle of nowhere small productions. They're very fun to see, in my opinion. And then some people are really talented, and like you wouldn't know it unless you watch like, I don't know, the small production YouTube videos of like the Broadway shows with like, usually they have like, I don't know, a couple thousand views. They need to add a volcanic white IUH mane and tail. If they added all like the eel colors, the volcanic eel colors, I think that would be cool. Or like the volcanic colors that you can craft. They're the same, but I don't know why I said eel. It's the same ones. You're auditioning for Heather's tomorrow. That should be fun. I wish you luck. Hopefully that goes well. Do you want to say like what parts you're auditioning for? But if you don't want to, that's okay. You got a clear quartz musty. You were so happy. Congrats, CC. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's really, really good. Floppy bunny ears are worth, says Marvel fan. You seen people get IUH offers? No. So floppy bunny ears used to be worth a low tier IUH or something like that. Here. So the floppy bunny ears, these ones that actually say floppy, since they're in the game right now for Robux, or you can get them from the chest, they're only worth, I've seen 100,000 to 300,000. So not IUH value. On average, I usually see them for 200,000. The V1 bunny ears, if you're talking about these, then yes, they're worth IUHs. I've seen them usually go for Fjord IUHs or 3 lows. Brown black fjords or 3 lows I've seen for these. No worries. Hopefully that helps, Marvel fan. Yeah, they used to be worth IUHs, the floppy ones, but since they returned this year, they have gone down. I see some people trade like 15, 25 of them for IUHs, but that's kind of insane. If you start making mood boards on Pinterest, which one should you make first? I'm not sure, Potato. What do you mean? Like, what options are you thinking of? You're gonna be so bored tomorrow, all your sports are done, says Breakfast. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's getting to that, like, end of year point where, like, sports and activities are, like, over. You're auditioning for Magrona and Veronica. Ooh. What are the new wild horses, says Moto? They're adding a Palomino Frisian coat and a black blanket Appaloosa coat. You're I read that one. You're letting your iPad charge to 100, then playing till it dies and redoing that. Aw. Alicia, that's very much a mood. The first ones? Okay. Yeah, Marvel fan. I wasn't sure, because when I see floppy is the second ones. Cece said this musty looks different than he realized it was clear quartz. Yeah, clear quartz is one of the harder ones to spot. Honeycomb perch. Congrats, Moto. There's a boost right now. Yes, Nora, there's a boost right now. It has 24 hours, about a little bit more than 24 hours left. You were thinking one for you, one for your books, probably your series, and one for your music taste. Ooh, that sounds fun, Potato. I'd say maybe start for the one for your books, because that might be, like, also, getting you, like, motivated to write some more. I think that would be really fun. But that's super sweet of you, Potato. You pulled an all-nighter. Cece says you have so much energy. Oh my gosh. I actually slept more than usual last night. Albeit I slept in like 2 stages like I normally do, because I can't sleep more than like 4 hours at a time. So I wake up after 4 hours and then later I slept again. But I did sleep more than usual. This horse isn't spawning. It takes 4 minutes for horses to respawn, legend. You can't find a perch, so you bought one for 2k at a market stand? Ooh. I haven't seen one for 2k. I usually see the wisterias for 3k. And then the... Oh, you mean a market stand like from a player. That makes sense. I was gonna say... I usually see perches for 5k spring tokens, I think. Which one am I going? Let's go back to Lunar. Eliza, the website is Imager. That's the one that most people use. And then you can just paste the link into chat. Yes, I did sleep breakfast. No, I slept more than 3 hours, Alicia. I slept 4 hours, woke up, played some, and did some work, like work. And then I went back to bed for like another 3 hours, I think. So 7 total. Bye, Marvel fan. Don't be sorry. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for jumping into the stream. Alicia, I don't watch Creekcraft, and I don't know their sleep schedule. Alicia, I usually function off 6, like 4 to 6-ish. It depends what you're used to, Alicia. I know, like, they say 8 hours of sleep, but it also depends on you and your, like, body and what you function off of. I can't sleep 8 hours. I get more tired than I am, like, actually, like, energized from sleep that way. You changed your profile picture yesterday? Wait, did you change it again? I thought I saw this one. Hold on. Let me see. Aw, the little pug. Oh my gosh. I love it. You woke up from a nap, stayed up all night hunting and nothing. I'm sorry, Lay. In my opinion, I usually don't try to, like, push myself to stay up. Just cause it's, for me, if I'm tired, I'm tired. I'm not gonna be, like, in the best mood hunting, and I want to still enjoy the game, so I don't want to, like, ruin it for myself in a sense. Yeah, I don't force myself to stay up, but I spend more time that I would have been doing, like, other work hunting when there are boosts. Or instead of playing other games that I play in my free time, I will only play Wild Horse Islands for like the 24 or 48 hours that there are boosts in the game. Mariana says, hi, I'm new here, want to say thank you because right now you're my motivation to play. Aw, I'm super glad I can help motivate you. And welcome. Bye, Nat. Hi, Avocado. You're not late, you're okay. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Potato, I have 4 Frenchies, says Alicia. He's a Frenchie. Oh, I couldn't zoom in and see Potato from, like, the small little picture I saw. I just saw Bulldog. Hold on. Let me see. I think I can zoom in on my browser. Ooh, yes, it does let me zoom in. Aww. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, Frenchie. I'm obsessed. Very, very cute. Sorry, it took me a sec to figure out I could zoom in. I'm sorry, Potato. You sleepy? It was like 6 a.m. in the morning. I know, I didn't notice. Kiwi says it's currently 9:30 p.m. for you. For me, it is 1:18 p.m. in the afternoon. Called him cute. You're so happy now. Any IUH yet? Not yet, Melia. I caught one yesterday on stream and I caught one this morning when I was playing. But I haven't caught one this stream yet since I just started hunting. I've only been hunting for maybe like 20-30 minutes. Oh my gosh, Alicia, Potato, it's super late for you guys. Your dog is having puppies. That's super fun. Oh my gosh. Are you keeping the puppies? Amelia, I usually do recap videos. It's a Sapphire IUH though. I showed it a little bit earlier briefly, but I have to hold on. Sorry, I want to finish Lunar real quick and then I'll pop them up on screen again. 11 pups for a Frenchie, never mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Kiwi, I hope you're okay. Kiwi says they fell off their horse and broke their leg. Are you okay? Did you get a cast put on your leg? Hopefully you have some people to help you, like friends or family who are able to help you until your leg heals. You're okay. You're gonna have 15 dogs? That's crazy. That's a lot. You're still playing? Aw, Kiwi, please take care of yourself. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to chat because I missed some chats. Moto said they have 7 self-caught spring events this year, 6 Dutch warm bloods, the honeycomb you just caught. That's great! Congrats, congrats. Legend said y'all actually sleep. I only get 1 or 2 and then you're bouncing off the walls. Aw. Yeah, see, some people like function off a couple hours of sleep and some people like need 8 to 10 hours of sleep. Like my cousin, he's one of those people who needs 8 to 10 hours of sleep. He sleeps for like minimum 10 and I'm like, I couldn't do that. My mom functions around like 4-ish, like I do. I function around 4 to 6. My dad needs like a good amount of sleep, like 8 hours. Sorry, I'm scrolling up through chat making sure I didn't miss anything. Nora asked, is the boost for rare horses or just IUHs? I'm not sure because the title says rare horses. But I know for sure it's IUHs. I just don't know if it's all rare horses. I've seen more like Wisterias yesterday than any other day, so I don't know if that says anything. You just caught a leathery fjord, says LNKJNM. Congrats, congrats. You're taking a pore strip off and you're crying, says Alicia. Oh my gosh, those are painful sometimes. Amelia, today is gonna be a shorter stream. I'm probably gonna stream for like 3-4 hours. Yes, I'm just gonna be IUH hunting Kiwi this stream since the boost. If there was a bring your pet day at your school, you brought your Frenchie, you would be so popular. Aw. You're so relieved you got to Musty. You're gonna hunt again. Good luck, Cece. IUH hunting tips, says Kiwi. I don't really have like tips to give you a better chance because there aren't any, but I can tell you what I do. I do capture all method. I stick to island groups because I used to. Honestly, you don't have to, but for me, I used to believe that all horses spawned in, which isn't true. But it's just a habit. For me, it's easier. I hate switching islands, and I don't like reset method because I don't like loading screens. I don't do reset method versus capture method because I prefer to get tokens too at the end of the day. But yeah, I use bronze or copper lassos. It depends on what I'm feeling. Lately I've been doing bronze, but I had copper a little bit ago when there wasn't a boost. Some people do more expensive lassos. I usually see ruby or topaz or diamonds, stuff like that. And I see those when there are boosts if you're trying to capture faster. And I recommend sticking to islands you know really well and distracting yourself. So if you, for me, what I spend a lot of my free time doing is reading. So I listen to my audiobooks or podcasts while I hunt. I know some people who watch shows or movies, listen to music, watch other streams. But things to keep you preoccupied. And I think it's even better if you like do things that you would have been doing in your free time. So for example, again, for me it's reading, but like when I'm in a mood to watch, let's say, I'm in a mood to watch like other Roblox videos, and I'll play those in the background because it's something I'm in the mood for at that time, so it's gonna entertain me. You got your second boost of the IUH as a Sapphire Quarter Horse. Congrats, H. You caught your first Frisian. You're so happy. Congrats, Mariana. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, Frisians are one of the rarer ones to get. It is very satisfying to complete your collection log, though. Moto said they caught a paint horse with friendliness 2 out of 100. I've caught horses with like 0 out of 100. It's kinda, yeah. 2 out of 100 is really low. It mostly, from what I understand, and I haven't tested this, is the friendliness just affects like breeding cooldown times. I don't know if that's true, but that's the only thing I heard about friendliness. You have school tomorrow. You need to sleep soon. Spring, says Potato. Good luck at school tomorrow. Wait, Alicia, you found an amethyst? Congrats! Oh my gosh. A paint horse? That's gorgeous. Very, very lucky. Congrats, congrats. Legend says they found a volcanic black shire. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I want to see the black shire coat because I forget what it looks like. This one, volcanic black. That is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous combination. Congrats, Legend. Listening or reading your books in the future. I would love to, Potato. Imagine it comes full circle and I listen to your books while I'm playing Wild Horse Islands. That would be, honestly, such a mood. Your cat is Salem? No, he's Salami. Missed all the action. I'm a little bit behind on chat because I've been like catching and looking at chat. Moto. A super extra fragilistic expialidocious on a stick. Got a thoroughbred with 0 out of 100 speed. That is... Aww. That's disappointing. It's okay. Wait, so the max was 100? Because then you can train them. But it's a little bit sad to find a thoroughbred with low speed, because it's like you were meant to be speedy. You have amazing potential. You get a day off school tomorrow so you can hunt all day tomorrow, says Lexi. That's fun. Oh my gosh, I hope you have fun hunting. And you have a fun day off from school. The luck is real, says Legend. For real, you're having really good luck right now. Do V1 IUHs exist? I'm pretty sure there are V1 IUHs, but they're like basically priceless. They're some of the most expensive stuff in the game. There are only like a handful. And a lot of them, they are priceless. Like you're not gonna find... I haven't seen any players buy, sell, or trade them. Hi, Hex. Names for him? I don't know if I have a good name. Maybe Licorice? I would say Licorice because it's like all black. But if you don't like that name, that's okay. You can always choose something else. There was not mismatch IUHs during V1's Lexi, but it would be very cool if there were. Mismatch IUHs got added like months ago, recently, like since I joined the game. I don't remember exactly when, but if you search it up, you can find it in the change logs. Queen of Mean, yeah. What's your question, Lexi? Or not Lexi, sorry. Kiwi. Because I didn't see any chats from you. Descendants, that's your literal childhood. Don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. See, Descendants were like added when I was not watching Disney Channel anymore. Zombies too, but I ended up watching Zombies because I had a friend in who was obsessed with it. And this was already after like Zombies has been out for like a while, but in college my friend was like, no, you need to watch Zombies. I'm like, okay. So now Zombies is like a comfort movie for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Zombies. Do you think that just boost is for quarter horses and appies, not IUHs? Yeah. Nora, I've seen a lot of quarter horses and appies, but I've seen some good horses too. It really depends. Is that a... What horse is that? Is that a white Frisian? This is white, right? Yeah. Wait, do I get to finish my collection log? Do I get to finish my collection log this stream? Hold up. I'm gonna be so happy. The bank holiday where you are is timed perfectly for the IUH boost, says Lexi. Aww. Okay, wait. Yes. Yes. I finished my capture log. Hold up, I need a process moment because I'm really happy about that. Oh my gosh. That is so cool that this happened on stream too. I know this is not gonna stay like that. Cause um it's not gonna stay at 100% because they're adding the 2 new coats literally tomorrow, but for now it's at 100%, which is awesome that I finished right before they added the new coats. So satisfying. It is. Oh my gosh, I'm really happy about that. Alright, Frisian. White Frisian. Yup. May 4th. Also, May the 4th be with you. I think yesterday someone was mentioning that. It is officially May 4th for me. The green, yeah, for real. They're adding the new one. I assume you still have the Galaxy one, Moto. No, I don't think you could get 2 galaxies. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I don't think you could. I think it would just show incomplete and then complete again. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. Okay, did I miss a horse over here? Because I was not paying attention. I saw that white Frisian and I was like, okay. No, I did not miss a horse over here. There's one over there, and then there's a herd over here. You have sad news? What's the news, Lay? Is this? You already had this song. Okay. I swapped to something else. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think I got all the horses, but I wasn't paying attention. This is the last one I needed. I was not paying attention. I, like, mentally stopped counting after that Frisian. It's alright. We'll come back to jungle and I'll figure it out if I miss something later. You zoned out, then you saw Kiwi saying she caught an event IUH. Oh my gosh. Icy White Wisteria Dutch. That sounds gorgeous. Congrats, Kiwi. That's amazing. Nokia ringtone. It's the terrarium music right now. You're my lucky charm. You just captured your second Frisian. Congrats, Mariana. Oh my gosh. That's super exciting. Frisians are gorgeous. Got a black Tobiano free. Those are really cute. I love that coat on Frisian. Alicia. Bye, Potato. What should you name the Musty? Oh, you put name because YouTube, yeah, YouTube blocks that from me for some reason. I think it's because it's like personal information. It thinks, even though you're talking about a horse. What? Hold on. Oh wait, can you tell me like to coat hair and stuff like that again? Because that's clear quartz, right? The clear quartz, but I don't know the coast. You're crying right now? Oh my gosh, Kiwi! Congrats, congrats, that's amazing. An icy white wisteria event IUH. That is so, so lucky. Hi, Summer. You just need a white Frisian and you're done with your log. Mood Moto. That was me for a while and I just got it. Black clear quartz. For black and clear quartz. Ooh. I have no idea. Let me think of one. Maybe Opal? OPAL would be my name suggestion. Opal. Yeah. I don't know if I have a different name suggestion. I'm trying to think of like if I have a different one. Opal or maybe crystal. I don't know. It makes me think of gems. Should you accept a springy for your Fjord IUH and other ads? It's up to you, LNKJNM. I think value-wise that should be fair. I usually see springies go for fjords or 3 lows. But I don't know what current values are. Current values with IUHs are losing value, so I'm not sure what springies go for now, but yeah. You need to sleep. You've been hunting for 7 hours straight right now. Oh my gosh, get some rest, Kiwi. You deserve it. But yeah, I think value-wise, the Fjord for the Springy should be fair, but I don't know with current values too much. They might have changed a little bit. Ultimately, if you really like Springies and you really like event horses, then yeah, I would do that. But if you love your IUH or you're very sentimental about your IUHs, then keep the IUH. The ads are 3 life rings, probs, in money 10 mil. It's up to you. I'm not sure. I don't trade life rings too often because I haven't played the summer event, so I don't have a bunch of life rings to trade. Do you know what a Cremello Pearly Blue Techie is worth? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Techies I usually see 4 to 5 lows, but Cremello and Neon Blue, I don't know. You like Skeleton Arabians better, so you're probably gonna decline. Yeah, that's fair. Summer says you're getting out of Wild Horse Islands and playing Horse Life, and you're kind of a little rage quitting because you don't have a private or your friends and you just don't have the motivation, so you're gonna play that game. That's okay. Horse Life is super fun once you get into it too. I haven't personally got into it, but I understand why. It's like one of the more popular games too. Which one am I on? I should be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 4. Did I miss one? No, I didn't. 5 is down there. Clear Crystal. I like that name. Moto said, Summer, you can add me because they have a private server. It's alright if you don't wanna. Aw, thank you for helping. You have 2 servers too. You just got a Wisteria. Congrats, Alicia. Spring said, what a perfect day sitting in your closet with your cat purring and your stream playing on the TV and commenting on your iPad. Oh. I'm sorry, I was reading old chat, so I just saw that one. Ooh, Nora for the clear quartz gave some suggestions too. I love to name ideas of domino or chess related. That's a good idea for names. Summer said you lost your day thing to log in and now you're sad, but you love Horse Life and want to try something new instead of playing Wild Horse Silence all the time. That's okay. That's fine. I definitely think that myself, I play a lot of Wild Horse Islands, but I always take game breaks. But usually I play like random games as game breaks. There's not like another major game that I play a lot of. But yeah. I know Wild Horse Islands, it can get repetitive for some people. For me, it's not quite like repetitive to the point where I am super bored right now, but if I ever do get bored, I definitely will take a break. That's what I usually recommend. Crystal candy? That makes me think of like the rock candies. Rock candy would be a cute name too. Should you get a pillow so you can snuggle with your cat? Yes. That's not even a question, Spring. I definitely think you should. What happened, Cece? Like how Cece's all... Cece's like OMG and everyone's like, what happened? I like how everyone's excited to celebrate. 2 IUHs? What did you get? Or is it like the duplicate where there's like 2 of them? Congrats, congrats! What did you get? If you want to share, of course. If you don't, that's okay. A zebra stripe? Ooh. Those are gorgeous too. Hi, Cheyenne. Got the pillows. A musty too. Ooh, so you got 2 musties. That's super, super cool. Oh my gosh. How are you today? Cheyenne says, I am doing good. How are you? Caitlin, I wish you luck. Hopefully you find something soon. Oh, we got another honeycomb perch. I need to update the list because I didn't even put a pinned comment with my totals right now. Alright, I'll put the totals in there in a second. Let me total them up. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72, 72. I usually do, Nora, just, I usually sell them a couple months afterwards. I also sort through them because some of them I just end up giving to friends and stuff. Honeycombs, 3, 4, 5, 15. There we go. Oh. And let me do that. Lexi's asking what IUHs has everyone caught so far. Why did you think a Wisteria was a bobcat happy? Moto, are you okay? Can we see your black clear quartz Andy? I forget if it's black or dark bay. Hold on. I think it's black. Yeah. This one, Alicia? I don't have like the tax set. This is just some random stuff. But this is what I currently have on them. Summer says, any ideas for a pink horse that's a fish? Ooh, seahorse maybe? Like name ideas? I would say like starfish or seahorse or something like that. Yuki said you just finished recording for the final time. Ooh. Hopefully that went well. And hopefully this time they didn't like forget to record their perspective or POV. But that was that one, Alicia. Yeah, it is very cute. I still haven't named mine yet. There we go. F1. You have too many bobcats. You have 59 of them, says Moto. Yeah, that's probably why you're looking at Wisterias and you're like, they're bobcats. Hi, Jane. Amethyst buckskin standy. Ooh. Congrats, Amelia. Was that the one you caught yesterday? It's a hippocampus. Yeah, I saw they added those breeds, but they're not breeds. Species? Is that what they're called in horse life? How dare your cat? He's trying to escape your arms. Aw. Lexi said 2 of their 3 honeycombs are pure wild caught. That's amazing. I've only caught 1 pure wild caught, but 1 is all I was kind of needing. I was kind of like, I really hope I catch at least 1. And once I did, I'm like, okay, now I don't care anymore. You still can't find pink cow print even though you found diamond and sapphire. I hope you find it soon, H. Horsey lover. Hi, horsey lover. Not any luck this stream because I've only been hunting for like an hour. But last stream I ended up getting one, and then this morning I ended up getting another IUH. Hi Aura and Pearl. Congrats Moto. Limestone Appy. Congrats Alicia. That's amazing. I really like limestones. I know people don't like limestone or sandstone. I think they're cute. It's your dream? That's great. Oh my gosh. You love limestones? Me too. This makes me want to hunt. Yeah. I like watching streams Summer because they motivate me. They make me want to play. You'll hunt only on boost? That sounds like a good idea. If you feel like it, like getting back into Wild Horse Islands. Your dream is a prismatic. I hope you get your dream, Moto. Bye, Cheyenne. Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie is a cute name suggestion too. Spring says you want to play Horse Life or Wild Horse Islands, but you'll watch on your TV. You just won't talk. No worries. I hope you have fun, Spring. You went into cardiac arrest when you saw that Happy. Aw. You're gonna go post your baby chick and y'all can go see them. Aw. Two. Okay, I got all 4 from here. Yuki says me checking my phone at 4 a.m. seeing that Pepsi sent me a screenshot of another IUH she caught. Oh my gosh, Yuki. No, I didn't catch the last one at 4 a.m. I caught it at 7:30 in the morning. I didn't send you a screenshot though. Because I was like, I don't want to bother people. Sometimes I know when you're like online or offline or something and I end up sending like a little screenshot. And I was like... Nora says your dream is a white Frisian. Any neon hair? Ooh, I hope you get your dream, Nora. That sounds gorgeous. I think the white Frisian with like moonstone or honestly I think white Frisians with any hair looks good. Maybe like personally I would probably not want the zebra stripe just because it's a lot for me like visually, but it would still look really good. I know a lot of people would think that looks perfect too. I feel like the white coats with any hair always looks good. You're talking about the other times? Oh yeah. Fair. Amelia, I tend to ride thoroughbreds when I'm hunting just because they're faster. Usually when I'm hunting, I'm just trying to get horses as quickly as I can. You posted a picture of them? I would love to check them out. Hold on. Let me pull it up on... after I capture this horse. There we go. Is there... There's another one over here. Pebble, V1 Snowflake Clyde, V1 Pastel Easter Paint Horse plus small ads worth an IUH. I'm not sure because IUH values are going down and event values are going up from what I understand. So I think you might be over, especially with the Easter paint. So I'm not 100% sure, Pebble, and I don't want to tell you something and be wrong. Okay, I want to see the chicks now. Oh, those are so cute. Adorable. They're adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna post a link in chat if any of y'all want to see the baby chicks. Some people saying it's a lose, some people are saying it's under. I think, Pebble, it's because the values are changing, especially with the boosts. Instead of like 2 million minimum for IUHs, 2 million is like the upper end limit now for low tiers. So it depends on what they're valuing IUHs are. Also, Pebble, if you're talking about like Trading Hub and stuff like that, some people in Trading Hub overvalue their horses. So I don't know. I couldn't give you an accurate estimate. Those chicks are so cute. They are. They're adorable. You got a Wisteria. Congrats, Nora. The black one you called Blue and the yellow one you called Goldie. I love those names. There we go. There's the other one. Oh, Amelia, I can show you the IUH, it's just I probably won't write it because it is gonna be way too slow, especially untrained. This is the one I caught this morning. Sapphire, Blue Roan, Tobiano, Icelandic. It was 7:37 in the morning for me. Lexi says you can't really be bothered hunting at the moment, so you're gonna go to Trading Hub and train. No worries, Lexi. Hopefully you have fun. You're gonna dream of IUHs tonight, says Stella. Very cute, yeah. I think it's very cute too. It's the first icy I got. I think you can put emojis in horse names, Nora. I am still able to, but some emojis I just never have been. So maybe try a different emoji and see if that helps. Anyone have an IUH for as before you go to Trading Hub searching? You're naming your appy after a Heather's character, said Alicia. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't blame you. You just caught a winged foal. Congrats, Spring. I have no idea what current IUH values are during this boost, because I know they probably went down a little bit. I have no idea what they're valued at. I haven't been in Trading Hub since the boost started. You named your wisteria lilac with purple hearts. Aw, that's cute. Summer, I think you would have to go under your servers in the menu. And then you should be able to see their name. Like, here, let me see if I need to show. Awkward silence, because I was trying to figure out what was going on in chat, and I was like, hopefully I can help. There we go. Yeah, so if you're on the game menu, I think if you just go to servers and under private servers, your friend's server should show up. Summer, maybe try doing that. A perch herd on Volcano. Moto, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Hopefully you get some IUH perches or honeycomb perches. You got swaps for an Andy, Fjord, and Quarter Horse IUHs. Ooh, that's a lot. Yes, Yuki. What's up? What island should you hunt on? Yuki says, I'm gonna say Blizzard Forest, because you learned Blizzard recently. So I think Blizzard and Forest should be fun. Oh, it won't let you join private servers? For me, I have a glitch where it doesn't show any. I just have to click refresh. There's like a refresh button on it. If they added you, I think you should be able to, but if it still doesn't work, yeah. Hey, Shark. That's okay, no worries. Let's see what's in the herd now. I'm wishing you luck, Moto. You're gonna go listen to your music? Bye, Shark. Have fun. There's a honeycomb in it. That's amazing. That's really good. I think I have like 2 herd caught honeycombs, but they're pretty like rare to come by too. So that's really lucky. Let's see, let's see. Don't like Chestnut Andes, that's why you need it gone. Yeah, I feel like Chestnut and... is it Red Chestnut? both those coats are harder to trade for Andes. They're super bright in my opinion. Someone just caught a neon purple wisteria. Oh my gosh, Saya. That is really, really cool. Wait, did you just see it on like socials or something? Or was it in the server you're in? You like refreshed and nothing comes up. Summer, maybe try opening it on like on your browser instead of on the app for Roblox. I assume you're on the computer. If you're on mobile, I'm not sure. It's a bad glitch. Yeah, I would say like if you're on the computer, try maybe opening it on your browser and then refreshing on your browser private servers. It's in the Wild Horse Islands Trading Center. Oh, okay. Oh, it's in a server, Wild Horse Islands Training Center. Wait, hold on. Let me open my thing and see if I know what you're talking about. You're on your phone? Ooh. Did you try like logging out, relogging? Or worst comes worst, uninstalling the Roblox app and reinstalling it? If none of those work, then I'm not sure, I'm sorry. You'll re-download the app. Hopefully that works. It's in value discussion. Ah, okay. Yeah. I usually see event IUHs there as well. Sometimes some of you guys see them in like the trading hub in game, that's why. Try holding down the power button and restarting it. Like restarting your phone. Ooh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Welcome back, Nat. Your joystick on your iPad wasn't there, so you had to uninstall it and reinstall it, and it was there. I'm glad it popped back up. Yeah, mobile has quite a few things like that where I have to relog or reinstall. Is this music Swan Lake? Says Jane. It's in the bottom right corner of stream. Let me see what it is. It is Swan Lake. It's from Signalis or Signalis? I assume that's a video game. Let me see. Yeah, it is a video game. You thought there was a white Frisian, but it was a light gray Dapple Marwari. Yeah, sometimes I see the dapple gray coats and I think it's a white coat. Hi Ferret. Phone keeps overheating so it shuts off by itself and you lose all progress. Oh my gosh, Saya, I'm sorry. Yeah, mobile devices and phones are kind of a lot. They're temperamental, meaning like a lot of stuff can go wrong at times. It depends. Your dream IUH is a wisteria pearly. That would be gorgeous. LMKJNM. You got your IUH from Lay. Congrats, Pebble. Every time you're live, you're watching Supernatural. I have like a sixth sense for when Ferret you're watching Supernatural, and I'm like, let me go live right now. Horsey Lover says, guess what someone said when you were playing with Cookie that you suck. I honestly think that you're very sweet. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't understand that. So did they say you suck or that you're very sweet? Oh, like I suck? That's okay. That's alright. My content isn't for everyone. But thank you for being sweet and trying to defend me. You definitely don't have to though, it's alright. Aw, thank you, Yuki. No, I just don't want you guys to put yourselves in situations where you have to, like, say anything about it. It's alright. Thank you, Horsey Lover. That's very sweet of you to say. H says everyone has opinions, some people just don't know what they're missing. I mean, true, but also I think it's, for me, I know that like you can't please everyone, so I don't expect everyone to like my content or like my channel. That's alright. That's okay with me. Like I mentioned before, I kind of started this just kind of to document or like be kind of like a video journal of me playing the game because I wanted to like document stuff I was getting from events. So I don't really cater my content towards anyone. I just do stuff that I find fun in the game or I find interesting. Y'all didn't see that. I'm blaming that on the lag spike for me dying in the lava. Where's my horse? Where is F1? There we go. Your cousin said, why are you watching that YouTuber? And you took that kind of offensive. Aw, you guys don't have to, it's okay. There we go. Okay. Y'all didn't see me die in the lava. No one saw that. That didn't happen. You just traded a normal black Icelandic for a Appaloosa 24 Spring Unique. Aw, that's a really good trade, Alicia. You have sad news? What's your news, Lay? And bye, Nora. Hopefully you get some good food. You were catching from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m., so you don't know how many hours. Only thing good you got was 100% purebred honeycomb perch with the pure hair. Aww. Yeah, I saw you catch the pure wild caught, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's very lucky. It took me like literal weeks till I caught one. But yeah, that's very lucky still. Maybe I would say take a break and then try catching later. If you're in the mood. If you're not, it's okay. Yesterday you said your goat was sick? Yes. Are they okay, Lay? I think this is where I died. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Lay, that you left that your goat passed away. No worries, Lexi. Thank you for the good luck catching. I hope you have good luck too. Ooh, Summer did an island tour. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I also loved Attack on Sunny when you did the tour. Very, very cute. If you guys want to see it, let me post the link in chat. Very cute. I love all the trees and everything on your island. Go to Lunar. Amelia says you have no pure wild caught spring events. That's okay. You still have a little bit of time to keep catching, but you can always like buy or trade for one as well if you're trying to. Or honestly, I know a lot of people who have impure wild caught and they just dye the hairs. That's perfectly fine too. If you want the matching hairs. Some people don't even like the matching hairs. A PWC moto stands for pure wild caught. So for example, a pure wild caught horse, an impure wild caught horse has any hair color that's not the event hair color naturally. If you dye like one of these horses honeycomb fade, it's still impure wild caught because the natural hair color is white in this case, or whatever color it is. A pure wild caught naturally is caught with the fade or the event hair dye. There's also pure herd caught. Sometimes you see PHC, which stands for pure herd caught, meaning it was just caught in a herd with the event dye hair. Or you see PB stands for pure bought too. You have a pure wild caught perch from this event. Congrats! That's very lucky. It's kind of hard to get, because in general, I think the perches in this event are pretty difficult to find. So if you have like a pure wild caught one, I think it is really cool. They're worth a little bit more, but it's also very cool in general to have a horse with the event hair that you don't have to dye yourself. What tax that you should do for your flowery appy? I don't know. I feel like most people do like browns. I think like the blues would be cool because the flowery has like the blue background with the hair. Cece said, you know what's really crazy? What's up, Cece? You're doing a challenge every week. You do a different theme on your island. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun, Summer. What if it's 100% pure bought, purebred but no matching hair? Then it's just 100% purebred. I would not put PB though in your title because, for example, this horse, when I put PB, I meant purebred. But I wouldn't put it in like your name if you're selling them or trading them because people think PB is pure bought. That's what's the more common usage of PB. So if you're like labeling it, put like 100% or purebred itself, like the whole word purebred. Purebreds are worth like not a significant amount more, just because if you have 100% purebred, you can train it to +5 instead of +3, but that's mostly the only benefit, and not everyone knows about that either. The pure hairs are worth more just because people don't have to dye them, so it saves on costs if you're trying to keep the hair with the event. But yeah, if you caught it, Saya, then you could label it, I would label it 100% impure wild caught. So 100% IWC. You saw someone today had a glitch horse, a regular Shire no event with the Lucky Shire hair. It was pure no dye. Ooh, interesting. I haven't seen that ferret. You don't know what tax that you should do for your IUH. I saw that one. You have 30k bond with your springy. Aw, Amelia. Honestly, yeah. I think the most bond I have with a horse is like 23k or something. Someone told me for like bond, if it's over 100,000, it's more valuable, but I don't know. I don't really focus on bond too much. Something you can't believe is you were once the girl saying you will never get an IUH. Now you have 4. Congrats, Cece. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, that was... I feel that. I feel that on like a deep level. Before they started boosts back in February, March, end of February-ish, I only had 1 self-caught IUH, and I was like, that was my luck for like the rest of me playing this game. I'm never gonna catch an IUH again. And I don't catch in general in the game. I used to just event grind. But then the boost started and I started getting into catching, and I'm like, okay, this is actually doable. I can actually fill some of my collection log. Like, it's not gonna be empty forever. Which I got really motivated by that. But yeah. So I understand the feeling of like, you'll never get an IUH, and then you end up being like, okay, I can do it. And then you end up getting one and you're super excited. Yeah, of course, you can definitely tell me all your IUHs, CC. Keeps your 200% pure. Yeah, I like 100% pure horses. You're doing brown and green? That sounds like a good idea. LNK. For the flowery appy. Ferns Cove said for event horses, if it's only 100%, I see people use PR or P. I haven't seen that myself, but yeah, that's a good idea too. I usually do 100%, like the whole thing. Someone told me that you're a tracer days ago because you have lots of art style. Do you have 5? Honestly, Ferret, your art is your art. Like, in my opinion, no matter what other people say, at the end of the day, like, the people who support your art will always be there. There are always going to be people who like take into question art. And at the end of the day, they're not the ones like commissioning you or like really interacting. They just want to say what frustrates them, and that's it. So, anyone have a rare horse caught on May 13th? I don't. But May 13th is coming up, so if you're looking for a horse caught on May 13th, maybe you can wait until that day and then ask, because people probably will have more horses caught that day then. No worries. Mariana said you gotta go to sleep because school's tomorrow is gonna be rough. No worries. I hope you have an okay day at school. I know you said it'll be rough, but hopefully you'll get through it and it's bearable. But have a good night. Hopefully you have an okay day. I don't know. School is like, sometimes I have had really bad days, and then sometimes it's like alright. And I'm like, okay, this wasn't as bad as I thought. But it is like if you're like near where I live, so US or for most people it's like the end of the year, so it's like exams and stress and finals. You finally finished the edit. You're doing the haunted theme now? Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, Summer, are you getting back into Wild Horse Highlands? Because the themes are a great way to do that too. You don't have school anymore? How lucky. I don't know if it's lucky. It was a struggle, especially like my last semesters of college were a struggle. You hope too, you're gonna have 2 classes of philosophy at 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, 8 a.m. classes are like a different situation, but like philosophy at 8 a.m., I don't know how you do it. I can barely think of like getting up and getting ready in the morning. I could not do philosophy, anything related to philosophy at 8 a.m. I mean, to be fair, when I was in like college and high school and stuff, my philosophy type classes, they weren't called philosophy, but they were basically philosophy, I had earlier. But thinking back on it, I was like, yeah, my brain was not functioning. What semesters? Or some colleges have quarters. But lay is just a partial term of school. So if you are in like, I think this is mostly a college university thing. They're divided into terms depending on the season. So where I'm from, we call them semesters. I know some other states, they call them quarters. But you take like a different set of classes each semester or quarter. If you have semesters, usually you have 2 of them in a school year. If you have quarters, usually there's like 3 or 4, I think. I think there's 4. You have 2 semesters a year, yeah. This is someone who doesn't go to school anymore. It went by so fast, you miss it so much. Yeah, Saya, I agree. Blueberry, the ruby quarter horse, strawberry milk, the pink cowprinshire, crystal clear, the clear quartz musty, zebra stripe musty, 3 lows, 1 high, 3 not rare coats, 1 rare coat. That's amazing, Cece. Congrats. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna collect and make themes and taxes? That sounds like fun, Summer. Personally love school right now. I think it's because it's your last month before you're leaving for good. And so you're enjoying it before you go. Yeah, I loved school, but for me, like, whenever I had my last parts of school before I left, I was always so stressed and overwhelmed. I prefer the beginning of school years over the end. Because I like the fresh start versus, like, the end. But yeah, I understand, like, trying to enjoy it before you go. I think, I was just way too stressed. You don't understand the USA school system? That's okay, Jane. It's alright. I'm mostly referring to, like, college and university, because that was my last experience in school. But regardless, the US school system is confusing, so I don't blame you. You only have classes till 1:25. That's good, Mariana. But yeah, thank you for tuning into the stream, Mariana, and playing along. Hopefully your classes go well, and hopefully you get some rest. You only have 2 teachers. You're just happy it's May, yeah. There you go. Maybe you can get 5 IUHs. Ooh, Cece, I wish you luck. Aw, thank you, Ferret. Ferret says they're doing a profile of me, so don't mind me asking things, not asking personal stuff. Aw, thank you, Ferret. That's very sweet of you. Bye, Spring. Spring says they gotta go. Thank you for the well wishes, Spring. Aw, thank you, Mariana. Hex said, ever since the boost, you've been catching a couple of honeycombs, then Wisterias. That's really good, Hex. Yeah, I think in general the rare coats probably is increased. I don't want to say anything for sure, because again, if I'm not 100% sure, I'm not gonna claim anything, but I've been getting more event horses too, so it has been giving me some motivation. You're gonna focus on hunting. No worries, Moto. Hopefully you have some good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Moto. I hope you catch something soon. Rare coats are definitely increased. You did one round of jungle. There were 2 white quarters and 5 roans and 1 lap. Yeah. I want to say it too, but again, if I don't know something 100% for sure, like as stated from the developers, I am not gonna mention it for sure. But I am under high suspicion that the rare coats in general. Whenever there are boosts, that's my personal experience though, is whenever there are boosts, I always have more rare coats and more rare horses in general, rare breeds. But that's why I was like, for this one, when I said like rare boost in the title, I'm like, I always have rare boosts whenever there's an IUH boost. It might just be my personal luck though. How many did I catch so far on total? I did catch 2. I was like, there should be 1 more. No. Game description says increased chance for rare coats. Ooh, okay. I feel like it would have been something announced on Discord, so I didn't see like the description of the game itself. Because on the event, it just says like IUH boost. Rare horses. Rare coats, breeds, and IUHs, yeah. I've been seeing a lot more event horses caught, which is really cool. Because I know some people were struggling with getting honeycombs and stuff like that. Why do you have to be haunted by Clydesdales? I feel that. I feel like right now, I don't know what I'm haunted by, but there's always like 1 or 2 breeds that are super common for me at a time. The other day it was like Arabians before the boost, and then now I don't know what it is. I think kind of Frisians and Marwaris probably. You just got a white thoroughbred. Congrats, congrats. Those are gorgeous. I love the white coat thoroughbreds. You're guessing they marked it as a rare boost instead is for increased spawn chance for the events for anyone who missed them. Yeah. Yeah, because this time it was a lot harder to find honeycomb perches for a lot of players. Aren't they coming out more market tiers? The most expensive is going to be 500 till 11 tier. They already did ferret. They added those with the private island themes update. They are already in the game. So like right now my market's tier 11. You're being haunted by fjords. Yeah, they are, the marketeers are out. If you went to like Trading Hub and stuff, you might have seen the extended markets too. They have 3 more horse stalls and 10 total item stalls. Instead of the 6 item stalls and 2 horse stalls. So now the total, if you have tier 11, it's 5 horse stalls total, 10 item stalls total. Previously with tier 8, which was the maximum, it was 6 item stalls and 2 horse stalls. You missed a lot of things. That's okay. You can upgrade your market. You can also get the private island themes. And there's a couple other things in that update I don't remember. I did like a video on it, but I don't remember everything. Okay, I'm missing one. Right there. Have I gotten an IUH yet, says Lily? I have gotten 2 this boost. One was in my last stream and one was this morning before I started streaming. Lay says Pepsi, when my kitten does something naughty, you call it cuddle jail. Because he hates being cuddled, so you just hold them. Aww. Oh my gosh. I feel bad, but also at the same time, I understand. But I would also be, concerned, because then if they ever do end up liking cuddles, they might start doing bad things just to get cuddles. He screams when you hold him. Oh my gosh. No worries, Lily. I did get 2 IUHs this boost. I got one last stream and I got one this morning when I was hunting off stream. Stella says you're really sorry you're gonna go to bed and right now you're really tired. No worries, don't be sorry. Thank you for joining today's stream. I hope you have a good night, I assume, because you're saying you're going to bed. But thank you for wishing me luck. Thank you. I hope you have some luck too if you do end up doing some more catching before the boost ends. Lily, I got on stream yesterday an Emerald Appy, and then this morning I got a Sapphire Icy. 4 PM for you. You think a nap's calling you for, but I'm locking in, said Saya. Honestly, yeah, fair. I took a nap this morning after I caught like the IUH. I was like, I am gonna go take a nap. Well, I call it sleep because I take long nap, short sleeps. So I don't know, but I slept for like 3 more hours this morning. You did not sleep last night. Lay. Oh my gosh. Please take care of yourself. Get some rest if you're tired. After stream yesterday was 9 for you. You knocked out as soon as your head hit the pillow. Aw. It's almost 11. You've been hunting since 8 AM. Not consistently, of course, but your game has been on for that time. That is a lot of time, H. You got no IUHs, sadly. That's okay, Lily. You still have like a day. 24 hours. So hopefully you can catch something if you do end up hunting some more. If not, that's alright. I hope there'll be more boosts soon in the future, so there's always more opportunities. And even if you're hunting without a boost, it's you have pretty high chances regardless. Welcome back, Yuki. You're going to school tomorrow? It should be until this time tomorrow-ish, a little bit before. But if you don't have time, that's okay. Again, there'll probably be different boosts, and even without a boost, you have pretty decent chances. Hi, Alicia, welcome back. You have a really big test tomorrow. I wish you luck, Lay. Get some rest and take care of yourself for that test. Oh my gosh. But that's a good thing you took a nap, Lay. Please, yes, keep... Oh. Sorry, I thought I saw something in the game. Please take care of yourself. Don't mess up your sleeping schedule though. Try to sleep at like a normal time. Especially because you have school and your test tomorrow. Bye, Jane. No worries. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Your grandma was sleepwalking last night. It scared you so much. Aww. Hopefully you're okay, and hopefully your grandma's okay too. You're gonna hunt right now, you're gonna get on your laptop, watch the stream on your phone, and you really hope you get an IUH, Arabian, or Thoroughbred. Aw, thank you, Lily. You have KSA tomorrow. You have a math exam on Thursday? Oh my gosh, Ferret. You suck at math? Aw. I don't think you suck. I think probably the case is like some people just don't like certain subjects. Hopefully it goes okay. Like hopefully it doesn't go too bad. It goes okay. I loved math, but that same like dread is what I had for like exams in history or like English or like literature classes for me. You don't get algebra. It's hard to get used to. It also depends. It depends on your learning style and like the type of learning you enjoy. I'm very type A, so I loved math. I was like ahead in my math and science classes, but when it came to like literature, reading, and history and stuff, I wasn't as interested. You're giving me jail time for liking math. It's okay, I'll take the jail time breakfast. What's algebra? It's, I think normally it's high school math. I ended up doing algebra in middle school, but I think it's normally like high school math. High school level math. Or if you're not from the US secondary, I think it is secondary school. Letters and math, they don't belong there. You love English though? I don't mind it, but I feel like a lot of my teachers like didn't interest me personally. Have I caught an IUH yet? Lemon says. I caught one yesterday on stream and I caught one this morning. Hi Natu. You hate math, yet you're in advanced classes for it. Yeah, I know some students who are in like advanced classes for math and they didn't like it too. You're bad at math, you finally escaped it, but your psychology course has so much math in it. Aw. I haven't seen math in my psychology course too much. I saw a lot of math in like chemistry. But I haven't seen it in psychology. That's interesting to me. For me, my psychology classes had a lot of like literature-based analysis and stuff like that. You're back on your PC. Welcome back, Lily. Your laptop died. Aw. And you screamed. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would scream, but yeah, I think like there's times where I'm on my devices and they die and I just stare at the black screen like, what? Like I stare at it like it personally offended me. Like, what just happened? Now after lunch at school we all disperse into different classes and do extra math. Like, why? Aw. Oh my gosh. I don't know how stuff has changed from when I was in school. I was also in like different programs in school, so I'm not sure anymore. The math in your psychology is usually tests to analyze results and statistics and stuff. Oh, like statistic. Okay, that makes sense. In college, I had like a whole different statistics-based class, and it didn't really have like psychology as like examples for it. It was more of just like, like the examples were more just in general studies, I guess, but not psychological studies specifically. Hi, Stuart. Thank you for joining the stream today. Hello, welcome. Will I be doing a stream on CompHub Saturday, next Saturday? I'm not sure if I'll be in CompHub specifically. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be in CompHub specifically. I might be doing something else because I've been doing CompHub and catching mainly for the past couple weeks. So I was thinking of focusing on like training receipts or volcanic minerals, but I'll have to see. It really depends. I try to do different things if there's not an event or something in the game. You just realized that we have a concert for band on Thursday and you have to play 7 songs. Oh my gosh, breakfast. Do you know those songs already? Like, do you have them memorized? Or do you have to learn them still? Yuki, I'm gonna say last time you were doing Blizzard Forest. I'm gonna say keep moving up. Go to Royal Desert next. Stuart, I think my friends list is full, but you can follow me here. There we go. Breakfast said we've had the songs, but you aren't very good at them. Aw. Hopefully it's okay by Thursday. I mean, you have like a couple days still. You love to play, but you're not available Sunday. It's okay. Yeah, but I'll be doing something on a public server, not to, regardless. Yeah, good luck on your concert. But Stuart, I put my username in the chat. You can see it from Nightbot. My friends list is full, but you can always follow me. You got your first pure wild-caught Dutch from this event. Congrats, Horsey Lover. That's awesome. I think the Wisteria Fade hair is gorgeous, by the way. If you guys have like pure wild-caughts or if you just bought the dyes from the event shop, they are really, really cool. I love the colors. Lily says, should you do Lunar and mass capture the whole island with 150 lassos or do Lunar and Volcano? I usually get bored of doing one island, so I would do Lunar and Volcano, but it's up to you. Because I know some people say they have really good luck when they just do one island, so it depends. It's up to you. I don't know if I personally believe that. There's some things I'm superstitious about in the game, but that is not one of them. I like to switch because I get bored, so. You're done with the island, but it's not on post, it's a video or edit. Cool. You should post that on your channel. Oh, it's on Shores? Cool. I'll check it out. I probably have to check it out after stream though. Because videos and stuff like that, I can't really pull them up on stream. They'll mess with my audio. I can like pull it up on my phone. Pebble, sometimes YouTube does block chats with certain words and stuff. Any words identifying like personal information or some words that like talks about like violence and stuff like that, all that is blocked by YouTube. Also talking about like names, ages, stuff like that is blocked. Every time you draw your avatar, you always forget the jacket or necklace. Aw, it's okay. Why does your kitten, Oh, Summer, you don't have to unless you really want to. I can check it out after stream, just during stream I can't. If it's a short. Why do your kitten love hair ties? Kittens tend to like random objects. I mean, if they're like playing around with the hair ties, then yeah, I think that makes sense. What should you farm today? You're really trying for an IUH? What do you mean farm? Like what islands? I'm gonna say go with, if you're asking about islands, I'm gonna say mountain and royal. Caught everything this live? No, Molly. Those catch totals you see in the pinned comment are from the past 2 weeks. Since the event started. I didn't put my IUH totals, but I could. But I did catch an IUH yesterday on stream. And then I caught an IUH during the boost this morning. Too. Okay, let me open them up, Summer. Hi, Stuart. Oh, those are really pretty. Oh my gosh. I do like the haunted theme and all the decor you chose. The trees look really good. We've been doing Lunar Volcano recently, so this will be a fun change. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think it will now too. You were gonna stay up last night and hunt, but you fell asleep on the floor. Breakfast! Oh my gosh. Please take care of yourself, get some rest. Horse Lady says you got 4 IUHs this boost, 1 rare coat Tiger Stripe Purge, that's amazing. 1 rare coat Moonstone Musty, 1 Amethyst Quarter Horse, and a rare coat Pearly Blue Icy, that's amazing. Congrats, congrats, Horse Lady, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that is a lot, and we're only halfway through the boost, that's amazing. I think out of all of those, the perch sounds beautiful. That would probably be my favorite Tiger Stripe perch. I feel like the perch coats all look really good with Tiger Stripe. Yeah. You have to go get ice cream. You'll be back. No worries, Summer. Ice cream sounds really good right now. I hope you get a good flavor. You're on your horse's back watching the stream. Has this ever happened to anyone else when you're catching a herd with a prismatic lasso and a random low-tier horse gets in the way and you accidentally use the lasso on them? Yeah, H, that always happens to me. I usually check about the number on the herd and make sure whatever horse I'm catching has the same catch number so I know it's part of the herd. Who's my favorite horse? Burberry. My first self-caught is my favorite. First self-caught IUH. Saya says you were about to cry. You just caught a Tiger Stripe. Congrats, congrats. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I think Tiger Stripe's one of my favorite hairs. Not coats, sorry. Favorite hairs. They look really cute on like a lot of different breeds. I caught my Tiger Stripe on a fjord and I'm obsessed with them. Yeah. As soon as your phone lagged out. Wait, did you catch it? I hope you caught it. Why can't you catch anything? Aw, breakfast. You caught it before the app closed? Okay, good. I was so scared for a second. What islands should you do? Royal and Mountain were the ones I suggested. Because I've had really good luck on Mountain recently. And then I would say Royal because it's one of the easier ones. Usually if I give like a island that's a little bit harder, I like to suggest an easier one with it. So, Mountain Royal. No worries, don't be sorry, you're good. You love black quarter horses. They look gorgeous. Tiger stripes with a black quarter horse. Oh my gosh. I would be obsessed. You dropped your phone? Aw. You might not keep her. It's up to you. I'm very sentimental about my self-cots, but you could always trade them for a different horse or hare you like more. After the event, you have a lot of training to do. A lot. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do next Saturday on stream. Is more training. You can't get back on. Hopefully you can find somewhere else to like chill lay. You can do it with me. Yeah, I'm thinking right now probably Saturday might be training and then Sunday I'll do like volcanic minerals or something. Every time I see this like coat, the golden buckskin coat, or the buckskin coat, I think it's a honeycomb for a sec. Until I get closer and I'm like, that's not a perch. With 2 islands, I do catch everything. Legend of Zelda background song. Yeah, a lot of the songs are from shows or games. Pink cow print or tiger stripes. Do I have to do a horse sale yet? Hold on, let me see. No, I still have space. Your sister just got a prismatic icy? That's really cool. Congrats, congrats. You've used 1.1k lassos this event, and the best thing you got was a pure wild caught honeycomb perch. You mean during the boost? Ooh. Hopefully your luck is a little bit better the rest of the event. We're only halfway through breakfast, so hopefully you have a little bit better luck soon. If not during the boost, I know some people catch IUHs like right after the boost and stuff too. I don't know how many horses or lassos I've used. Hi Stells. I haven't found one this stream, but I found one last stream. And I found one this morning. Your horse is now giving you the side eye. I would have to like look back to see how many lassos I've ended up using. Emerald Appy and then Sapphire Icy. Hey Sophia, how are you doing? Every time you leave, you always catch an IUH. Aw, I don't think that's true. For me, I usually, both the last IUHs I caught on stream, the Mossy from last time, and the Emerald last stream were like 15 minutes before I planned to end the stream. And then I end up staying around for a little bit because anytime I catch an IUH, I capture a couple more rounds before I leave the game. I don't know if it's luck breakfast. It's just a lot of hours at this point. But yeah, I will share my luck. If it's luck, you can have it. Please take it. What method? I always use capture all method. I don't use any other method. I never do reset. Because I like to make tokens, so for me capture all method is the way to go. Reset, is not my thing personally, because even though it's faster, I don't like it just because it feels like I'm spending a lot of time and I'm not getting anything because I don't even get tokens. And if you don't get an IUH, for me it feels like time wasted, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know some people have really good luck with reset though. It's okay, Stells. Thank you though. I do have some sapphire accessories. Lily just got an obsidian fjord. Congrats, Lily. Ooh, I have an obsidian fjord. Is it Brun Black? Because then we can be twins. Congrats, it's your second self-caught. Oh my gosh. You just got yeeted out the map. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's happened a couple of times to me. Most namely, one time I was hunting. I was not recording or streaming, but it happened on Lunar. And I got flung into the air so high, and I didn't know what to do because literally I was there for like a full-on 3 minutes, and I was like, well, I'm not coming down, so I had to reset. It's Brun Black. Aww. You don't even know how people reset. Like, do they close Roblox, reopen it? No, Fern. If you're doing reset method, you need a private server. And if you're the only one in that private server, you just leave and rejoin your private server. If you're not the only one in your private server, you have to shut it down and restart it. But most people, so they are the only ones on their private server, if they're doing reset method, they just leave, rejoin their private server, and go to whatever island, check, don't catch, and then they leave, rejoin. Another way to do reset if you're in a private server and you don't want to leave is teleport to a different island. So some people, for example, they'll hunt on Lunar, for example, and then they'll teleport to the trading hub on their private server, which is empty, and then go back to Lunar. Or whatever island they're focusing on. Islands. And they'll just check, they won't catch any. The point of reset method, if some people prefer it because the point of it is to be faster. If you don't want to spend money on lassos, and if you want to check faster and faster, because at the end of the day, the faster you can reset those horses and look at new ones, the more you're able to see if there's any IUHs, which is why some people prefer it. That sounds annoying. Keep looping around the island each time. I mean, I don't think that's the annoying part for Insco. For me, the annoying part is the waiting screens when you, like, teleport places. That would be the annoying part for me. The looping of the islands I do anyway, so it's not like it matters. It's just you're not catching anything. Hi, Fearless. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get used to it if you do it a lot. Fearlet's right with that one. That's why it's like some people's preferred method, it's just not mine. Because I like tokens. At the end of the day, that's my biggest reason. Is tokens. Like yesterday, you guys saw I had like 20k, and then I had more than this, and I bought 2,000 more lassos. So I ended with like 600 something k, and I ended up spending like 200 something k. Hi, anime girl. Don't be sorry. You're okay. You do both methods. Both have been successful. Yeah, both are successful. And people have different preferences. I just haven't done anything other than capture all method personally. Like, I've tried reset method for like 5 minutes and I got annoyed by it and I've never done it again. Why don't you reset, Pepsi? Money. Yeah, no, for real. For real. Literally just because of money. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Fearless. I had a second, so I caught one IUH yesterday on stream. I caught another one this morning, but I wasn't on stream yet. I haven't caught any IUHs this stream. Pepsi or Mr. Krabs era? No, for real. I literally, there are so many times on stream where people are asking me like, why don't you reset? And I want to say I'm stingy. Or like people ask, why do you use like bronze lassos? Because others use like ruby or more. And I'm like, stingy. But I feel like that word has a bad context, like a bad connotation. And I don't think it's a bad thing. Or I guess frugal. Frugal's another word, I guess, to describe it. Yes, Lay. Why do you invest so much time in this game? Breakfast, I question that every single day. But that's how I've always played games, where I'll take the cheaper option if it's more work or effort or time for me. Guess your favorite fruit? I have no idea. What about strawberries? I'm gonna guess strawberries. Nice. Too bad you didn't catch more. I don't know. We still have half the boost left, so maybe I'll get some more eventually, Fearless. You haven't had any luck, but you didn't play that much today. You'll hunt now for a little while watching stream. Sounds good. Hopefully you catch something good. Capture all is your fave method too. You can buy IUHs with the money you make. If you can't find any, you make more money than you spend on lassos. Yeah, that's true. If you're using like, I think Tracy mentioned this. I haven't tested it, but Tracy said like, if you're using diamond or under, you're making profit. I've never tried higher tier lassos. I don't like them. But I make a lot of profit using copper or bronze. Like a lot of profit. And then I agree. For me, catching about 2,000, 3,000 horses are enough to buy a IUH. Like that usually gives me a little bit less than 2 mil. Like 1 million something. I think closer to 3,000 horses will give me, yeah. Closer to 2 mil. Your other one's watermelon. You're running out of hope. Not to, you can always take a break and come back later. We still have 24 hours, so you have time. You use tin ones, your catch rate is enough to not frustrate you. Yeah, That's fair, Fern. I used to use tin and stone when I started playing, but I have since upgraded a little bit. The 4 is decent though for tin. I think I used to use tin before they added like 1 to every lasso. So when it was like 3, it was a little bit too low for me. I probably could use tin now, but I'm too used to copper bronze right now. Use iron. Your favorite vegetable is a carrot, Slay? You love mining for event tokens. So you use those gems to make high tier lassos and then buy lower tier ones. Yeah, that's true. I just haven't, for me nowadays, I used to do that a lot as a newer player. For me nowadays, it's not worth my time personally. I just buy them and then I keep catching. Because mining takes more mental energy from me. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the 3rd IUH I've caught this boost. Let me start recording for YouTube. So you can say hi YouTube, this will be in the catching recap video. Another Mossy to haunt me. My 3rd self-caught IUH this boost. This one is gonna haunt me. It's another Mossy. This one's Babe Blanket, Appy. I see hi YouTubes in the chat. We have twin IUHs now. Thank you for all the congrats. The same you caught yesterday. It's a copy of yours. A lot of you guys have twins of this horse. Oh my gosh. Alexa says, I don't think Pepsi wants another Mossy. They're gonna haunt me, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Mossies are cute regardless. This is super, super exciting. This is my 19th self-caught horse. Let me take some screenies and then I'll continue hunting. This one was a lot faster than last time. Last time it took me like 5 hours to get one on stream. This time I've been hunting for about 2.5 hours. So that's really good. My luck has been really good this boost. So let me save screenshots, new folder, self-caught number 19. And this is a Mossy Appy. There we go. Sorry y'all, I do not trade. I usually keep all my self-caughts personally. I like to keep all of my self-caughts, and then if I do giveaways or like trades or sales of horses, they're usually horses that are not self-caught that I've either bought or sold or traded for. Just because they're sentimental to me, so I'm sorry y'all. You should call it Mr. Money, because we were talking about you liking money. That sounds worse when you word it like that, Breakfast. It's just me wanting to be frugal with like how I spend stuff in game. I had this conversation with someone on my comment section this morning, because someone was talking about you know how I opened like 250 spring chests? So they were saying I would not spend that much money. You would rather spend the money on like something worth it, because you can open a spring chest and just get like hoof trails or a halter, which is true. Again, it's like 12.5 million tokens worth that I opened. But when I do stuff like that, it's like the time I spent grinding. So in the same sense, it's like I miss out on money from trading or selling those things that I grind during events, but then I end up making up for it by being cost effective and saving during stuff like this. That's why I end up saving money when I'm buying lassos or doing capture all method instead of reset method. That way it kind of balances out the money I lose from opening a bunch of event stuff because I love opening event stuff. Hi Whimsy. Yes, I've caught 3 IUHs this boost. You caught 3 today. 2 of them on the same lap. 1 was a full. That's super, super lucky, Whimsy. I've caught 3 this boost. This is my 3rd. I got 1 on stream yesterday, and then I got 1 this morning. You were so lucky to get 2 diamonds, 2 sapphires, but pink cow print is nowhere to be found. Aw, H. Hopefully you get pink cow print soon. You're almost level 500, then you can go to Volcano. Ooh, that should be fun, Fearless. I love Volcano. Alright, let me take this last screeny, and then I'm gonna continue hunting. There we go. The Mossies are gonna haunt me. I am so sure the Mossies are haunting me. Ooh, those are really good. Oh my gosh, those are really good catches, Whimsy. A Techie, Palomino Techie, Quarter Horse Full, and Andalusian. That's great. Yuki, I'm sorry, I don't switch from my private server. Royal Desert Mountain, same server? Yes, they are. Okay, I need to rename this one real quick. IUH self-bot number 19, I believe, right? 17, yeah, 19. 18, 19, yep. I wish they were in order when I named them. But I don't want to rearrange my filters on my inventory right now. Where's F1? There we go. Pebbles named your neon blue techie corn on the cob. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's great. A horse glitched and fell down a hill. Oh. Oh my gosh. I always chase the horses down that fall down. And then I'm just like, I am wasting so much time doing this, but I want to chase them down. Stop making me hungry. Well, that's just their horse name, Alicia. Corn on the cob is good, though. I understand why you're hungry. Okay, did I miss a horse over here, or did I get all of them? Hold on. On 12, this one? This one. No. Which ones am I missing? I'm missing one. Where is the one horse that I'm missing from over here? Oh, right there. Literally, I partially caught it and never fully captured it. Okay. Yes, Astro. I caught 3 IUHs this boost. One I just caught a couple minutes ago if you want to go back and stream. Hi, Saya. I caught a Mossy Appy just on stream. If you want to go back in the video bar a little bit, you probably will see it just a couple minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. A brown and green tulip bouquet? That would be really cute. I don't know if anyone has one. I do not. I don't think so. No, I don't. I think most of the tulip bouquets I've seen are like pastel colors. Or the ones I've bought into are pastel colors. So it's kind of hard. I haven't seen a lot of them that aren't pastels. Should I update the pinned comment with my IUH totals too while I'm hunting? I don't know if that's a good idea, because I just have the event horses there. Yeah. Add the IUHs? Okay. I'm listening to breakfast, because it's also easier. Okay, there we go. So we have event totals, Wisterias, honeycombs, and IUHs for the boost. There we go. So now that's easy to see. Should you try jungle? It's up to you. I have pretty good luck on jungle, but my thing with jungle is there's more spawn points. There's 19 spawns. So, you have, like, more horses that get reset every time. You're out of lassos? I just crafted 2,000 more this morning. Yesterday I had like 1,400 or something like that. Now I'm down to like 200 of those. And I have 2,000 I crafted, so I should be okay for the boost. It depends how much I catch, but right now I'm really into the catching grind. Like, I feel like catching. Yesterday I was a little bit more tired. You caught an IUH on Forest. Congrats! Oh my gosh. Wait, what hair and what breed? If you don't mind sharing. I would love to hear about it. I think the forest hairs are really cute. I love the pearly green, flowery, and I like pearl, but pearl is hard to find. There's a perch over here. Nah, it's okay. If it was pure, I would have bought it probably. Because I'm not spending... I don't need anything else from the chest, really. How many tokens do I have at the moment? Like, regular tokens? 415k, but with horses, I have about 800 horses to sell, or something like that. Probably a little bit less. 700. And then usually every, like, 500 horses I sell, I make about 300k. So if I sold those horses, I'd probably have 750-ish k or something like that. You saw someone selling a Lucky Shire with red dye for 13 million? Why? Were they expecting the red to make it look like an IUH or something? Or did they just... yeah, I don't know. Because I've seen people do that where they like pretend they're IUHs, but that's not what I think they were trying to do with the context you gave. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. As long as they're not like falsely advertising it and they're just saying it's a red dyed Shire, then yeah, sure. If someone wants to buy that for 13 mil, I mean, I don't think I've ever had 13 mil. The most amount of tokens I've had is like 5k, or 5 mil, sorry. 4 point something mil or 5 mil. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Hi, Lissy. I have 1 IUH caught during this stream, 1 during the last stream yesterday. And then in total I have 3, because I caught 1 this morning. And I think I got another honeycomb this stream, too. Just caught another honeycomb on jungle. Congrats, Natu. Some people hide the IUHs with the island decor so people don't know if it's an IUH. Yeah, at the same time you can also inspect the horses. I recommend doing that before you buy a horse, is inspect it. That way you can see the stat card and you can also look at the horse, like the tags of the horse. By tags I mean when you go into inspect, it says like breeding unique, very rare breed. It'll say like island unique here. Yeah. But people always do that. They hide either the prices of their market stands or hide like the horse names behind decor. So be careful when you're buying stuff. But yeah. The horse that has the color changing hair? Do you mean prismatic? So Skyplay's island unique hairs are one of the rarer horses you can catch. Right now with the boost, for the next 22 hours, it is a 1 out of 2,500 chance. The ones with the color changing hair you're talking about, I'm pretty sure those are prismatic ones. If you're talking about blue to green color changing, let me show you. If you're talking about this one, it changes from green to blue. You can find this on Volcano. It is pretty rare to find though. But if you find any of the other ones on Volcano, those are really good as well. So on Volcano, you can find Volcanic Orange, Pearly Black, Volcanic Black, and Prismatic. So I would look out for all 4 of those if you're hunting there. And if you do find one, do not trade or sell it. I would make sure you know the values before you do anything like that. You're welcome. Hopefully that helps. And thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the live. Welcome back, Alicia. The timestamp for the IUH for this stream. I'm not sure. Hold on. Actually, I can just check the IUH itself. Let's see. It would be 17 minutes ago from when I'm speaking right now during the live. You're welcome. Hopefully you can find it. Sorry I don't have the exact timestamp. But 17 minutes ago. I did catch one this stream, Summer. Now I have 3 total for this boost. You got a question, how much would an Amethyst IUH Frisian cost or worth? It's your dream horse? I'm not sure, Butter. I'm sorry. I don't know the high tier IUH values super well. I am more knowledgeable with the low tiers or mid tiers. How long were you gone? I'm not sure, Summer. But the IUH I caught about 17, 18 minutes ago. If you want to go back in stream. Yeah, sorry, Butter. Maybe someone in chat might know the Frisian values, but I do not know Frisian values too well for IUHs. They usually cost a lot. A lot of people value high tiers in V1 Val Frisians, and V1 Vals themselves are worth about 4 thoroughbreds, or thoroughbred IUHs. And then each thoroughbred is worth 4 to 6 low tiers. A Frisian is worth an Arabian plus a thoroughbred IUH. My Arabian IUH, the basic one, not the black coat one, is 1.5 to 2 vals, which is 4, 5, 6 to 8 thoroughbreds. So 6 to 8 plus 1. So 7 to 9. So 7 to 9 thoroughbred IUHs. I'm trying to figure it out, way. $35 to $45. Because 4 to 6, I'm using 5 as an average for each thoroughbred. I don't know if that's accurate. But I know it's definitely more than 25. It's more than 1 full trade inventory. If you're trying to upscale trades, what I recommend is get 4 to 6 lows and try to trade for a thoroughbred and then trade your thoroughbreds up. Or mid-tiers in general. If you get any mid-tiers, try to trade those up. Because if you're trying to trade in only lows for a high tier, it's going to be a lot. Probably more than 1 whole trade. Valkyries are used as like, as a currency, Alicia. But yeah, if you're trading up, try to get mid-tiers, thoroughbreds especially, and then trade up from that. You're about to get into the shower and then you're gonna make Jungle Island. You're in love with the jungle theme because it's one of your favorite islands and they need to add a mountain theme with like mountains and rivers. That would be amazing. I would love a mountain theme for the private islands. Good luck making the Jungle Island. I'm super excited to see it. This one horse you're trying to catch is totally in the lava. Aw. Wait, Fearless, you made it to Volcano? Yeah, if you get an Infernal, you can go into lava, but if you don't have one, which I assume you probably don't if you just went to Volcano, I would wait until it ends up coming closer to land. It usually takes a little bit, though. You finally tacked up the Sapphire Thoroughbred. What should you call him? He's a bay coat. Ooh. Bay Sapphire Thoroughbred. I don't know why, but I want to recommend the name Starry Night. Starry Night, or like, or like Stormy. I feel like those would be my suggestions. Like the painting? Yeah. Yeah, like the painting. You made it to Volcano, you waited for the horse to come back, and then you caught it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's annoying when they get into the lava, especially when you don't have infernals. Even if you have an infernal horse, if you're not riding it, it's annoying to have to switch just for that one horse. Chocolate covered blueberry. Wait, that's kind of great. I like that too. I feel like that's too much for the name though, because it's 25 characters maximum, I believe. Call him Rocket. When you say rocket, that makes me think of like the rocket pops. Like the red, white, and blue like popsicles. Oh. You know what I realized? I started recording when I caught that IUH and I forgot to stop recording, so now the recording is like a good 20 minutes of me just catching horses afterwards. Which, I mean, fair. Okay. In the UK, they aren't red, white, blue. They're orange, red, orange, yellow. You know what? Those are probably better. You know what I loved? I loved Push Pops. Especially like Scooby-Doo, the Scooby-Doo branded Push Pops. Those were my childhood. I used to get like these perfect attendance mark thingies, like stamp cards in like elementary school for every couple weeks when we had like a quarter or something in elementary school. And I would go to the student store and buy Scooby-Doo branded Push Pops. You're attacking your horse while watching stream, you're going to jump. In popular opinion, you hate Rocket Ice Pops, Ice Lollies. The UK ones aren't your fave. They're not my fave either. They're just like too iconic to like forget, if that makes sense. That doesn't mean they're good in my opinion, they're just memorable. They're so sticky. Hi Nolan, I'm good, how are you? You fell into lava? Oh no. It's always so sad when you fall into lava. I just look at my computer screen and I'm like so disheartened every time I fall. They're pineapple flavored? Oh, the UK Rocket Pops? They're pineapple flavored? Wait, I would love those. If they're pineapple flavored, I would love those. I don't know what the red, white, and blue ones we have are. Hi, Flaming Gotcha. I caught 2 today, 1 yesterday. Only one of the ones today was on stream, though. My other one I caught in the morning, at like 7 in the morning for me. The best ice lollies over here are Fab. I don't know if you have them outside the UK, but they're so good. Hold on, I need to search that one out because I have no idea what Fabs are. Thank you, Flaming Gotcha. Personally offended with your horse. We need a yellow island unique hair. For me, the topaz looks a little bit yellow on my screen. I think my color settings and my computer monitor settings. Okay, hold on. Let me search up what Fabs are, because I need to see what they look like. Fabs. Ice lollies. Oh! Okay, I've seen these before. I've never tasted them. Ooh. They're like strawberry flavored with chocolate and sprinkles on them. Yeah. They look good. Oh my gosh. Now you're hungry. Wait. Hold on. You know what just threw me back? Let me show my my Google what I'm looking at right now. So this is my browser. I'm looking at the fabs and I see this like homemade fab ice lollies, but look at this, like the ice lolly molds with the straws. That's childhood. That's nostalgic for me. Because nowadays I always see like the aesthetic or the basic ones, but the ones with the straws that you used to make at home. Because these straws, if you guys don't know, they were supposed to be when your ice cream melts or your ice pop melts, you can like drink it out. It's not a watering can. It's like the homemade ice pop molds. It's literally just an ice pop mold. But this is so nostalgic for me. Maybe it was popular in the earlier 2000s a little bit more. You never seen those? I think it was probably more popular in the early 2000s, but it's very much my childhood where it has like the ice pop mold and then the straws so you can drink whatever melts. It's satisfying. Sorry, off topic. Very off topic from Wild Horse Islands. But honestly, yeah, I'm craving ice cream now too. I'm very tempted. Spotty Dotties, they're so good. You're about to buy an IUH for 1.3 million and you're gonna regret it. You're poor now. Aw, breakfast. Yeah, I bought one for 1.3 million like before the boost a while ago. And then I ended up trading it for something. Okay, let me go to Volcano. I haven't gone to Volcano in a bit. I was gonna make this a shorter stream, but I might stream for a little bit longer. Look up Spotty Dotty Ice Lollies. The fact that that all rhymes is very amazing. I kind of love that. Spotty Dotty. Why is the first search Spotty Dotty Sanrio? Wait, is there a Sanrio character? It is. There is a Sanrio character called Spotty Dotty. Okay. Ice lollies. That's... Oh. We have these, I think. I just don't know what they're called here. These are the Spotty Dotty Ice Lollies they're talking about. I think we have them, I just don't know what they're called. But these are like dot dots. I think ours are like sprinkles in general. Twisters? Hold up, let me search up Twisters. Oh, these look good. This would be up my alley. This would be what I loved as a kid. The Twisters? I've never had them, but I would love these. Wait, what's the, like, basic flavor for Twisters? Is it these ones? Because I'm seeing more of the green ones. The pineapple and strawberry. You named the IUH Salamander. I love that. Green or red. Yeah, so these are the basic ones, I think. The pineapple, lemon, lime, strawberry. You've never seen yellow. Apparently they're mango, strawberry, vanilla. Which is an interesting combination. And there are these like blue ones. And the berry ones that I see. Oh, and these ones. Zingers. Sour and sweet ones. Is this like the Valentine's version? Marshmallow flavor and fruit? What does that mean? You hate the textures of the wooden sticks. I used to chew on the sticks after I finished like a ice lolly or a ice pop. Calypsos? Okay. Calypso. Wait, is it Calipo? Wait, is it Calipos? Because I searched up Calypsos. Do I have to search up like ice lolly? No, I do not mean Calipo. Maybe. Calypso. Ah, but I don't know if it's these. Yeah, that. Okay. You used to save the sticks and build houses out of them. Ooh. You know which ones are my childhood for the America ones? Calico is a cat breed. Here, let me see. Hold on, let me bring the ones that I know. What are they called? Oh, these ones. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring up the ones that I am used to. Give me one moment. Because I need to find the names. There's like 2 of them. God. There we go. Okay, I got them. These 2 are the ones I am so used to. These ones... You're having trouble getting over the lava streams. You don't know how many times you died. Aw. Yes, I am in America. I live on the west coast of the US. I don't share like the exact state or city I live in, but... And then these ones too. I love those. These are the 2 that are my childhood that we used to always get. We still do. Yes, they are so good. I love the mango ones. Yorkshire Dales ice cream. Oh, is it like these ones? Ooh, that's nostalgic. The container of like the vanilla. Milk Pops were so good, we all have those. Oh my gosh, this is like very nostalgic. If you like search, like if you thought of like ice cream ice cream parlor, I can't say words. Ice cream parlor ice cream, I feel like this would be. Okay. I'm back to like hunting. Probably. Unless I get distracted again. Used to love those Dixie cups. Oh my gosh. What is it called? Dippin' Dots? It's Dippin' Dots season. The water park near my house just opened. I am so tempted to go and get Dippin' Dots. And to go hang out at a water park all day. They literally just opened the one near my house. The one across town has been open for like a month, I think. Billy Bob's Ice Cream Parlor. The shape, it's like a triangle. They were hard to open. Ooh, we had ones that were like triangles in our school. It was like elementary school, and they would give it to us, but I don't know if it was a brand. I just remember the shape, and it was like a triangle. And you had to like rip the paper open, and it was kind of hard to open. It was messy. I don't know why they made it a triangle. But that was like our free, like, part of our free lunch for free school treats, so I don't remember if there was a brand name. Billy Bob's Ice Cream Parlor is so good. Pepsi, there's a techie herd. I wish you luck. Good luck, Yuki. The Vimto flavor ones? Ooh, I love Vimto, but it's not popular here. It's like something my mom grew up with a lot, so she used to always grab Vimto. That's a good idea though. Wait, they had like ice cream that's like Vimto flavor? Now I'm like getting ideas to like freeze Vimto next time I have it. It is so good. It is so, so good. You're gonna spend all your non-existent money on lassos. Mood breakfast. You're going for real now? You keep getting distracted, but it's almost midnight. Aw. That's okay. Bye, H. I hope you have a good night. Sorry for distracting you. I feel like I'm part of the problem. But yes, it was lovely to chat with you as well. Thank you for joining the stream. Let me update the honeycomb, because we just caught another honeycomb. Bye, H. Banana splits. Banana splits are good. Have you guys had like Chunky Monkey ice cream? Alright, let me replace the pinned message. There we go. Hi, Madison. Rabina? I think I have, but I don't remember exactly. Alicia. I think I have, I just don't remember. Hold on, let me search it up. Yes, I have. I have. The blackcurrant. I have had that. I've had it only once. I think my mom is, like, she grew up with Vimto more, so we always have Vimto more often. Also, these things. On a summer day playing in the pool with your cousins in the garden is British childhood. Ooh. Okay, these things. So I didn't have these Ribena versions at school, but like we had ice lollies that were shaped like this. Like the weird triangles made out of paper that are just so weird to open. Yeah. The shape is nostalgic for me. But yeah. You have Vimto ones? For me, it's the shape that's very nostalgic. I've never had like the Vimto or Ibina ones, but I've had the shape in my elementary school often. am muted. Thank you, Ferret. And thank you, Alicia. Sorry. I was saying, okay, I don't know how long I was muted, but, John said any IUHs? Oh, I think they heard that. I got 3 IUHs, 1 last stream, 1 this stream, and 1 this morning. Ferret says you live in Austria, we don't have much sweets, but bread, lots of bread. I love bread. I think I prefer savory bread over sweet bread, but sweet bread's really good too. Pebble, I do not have swaps right now for IUHs. You got Nutella? Nutella sounds really good. Hi Sal, welcome. Sal says this is their first live. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Lived in Australia and you thought Austria was the same thing when you were younger? Aw, Pebble. Have I ever had proper British Cadbury's chocolate? I have no idea. I've had Cadbury's, but I don't think it's, like, properly British. It's probably different here in the States. I mean, I've had them from, like, smaller shops that are, like, import shops, but I don't know. What time in the live did I get the IUH? I can check the IUH. So for the one this live stream, it was 45 minutes ago. So if you go 45 minutes back in the live replay, you should be able to find it. And then last stream, I got it at like, I don't think there's a timestamp. But last stream, it was like around a 5-hour mark. For the emerald one. You're welcome. Have I ever had the brown bread from Cheesecake Factory? I have not. I have never been to Cheesecake Factory. I know it's controversial. A lot of people like Cheesecake Factory, but the city I'm in is more of a foodie city. So people don't really hype it up as much as other places. Should I tell them about your bad sleeping schedule? Oh yeah. Sal, welcome to the stream. Breakfast likes to initiate new viewers with telling them about how bad my sleeping schedule is. Do not mess up your sleep like I'd have. Austria is not Australia. No kangaroos in Austria. I like how that's the distinguishing factor you choose to focus on, Ferret. British chocolate is so much better than American chocolate. Probably. I feel like American chocolate is like just pure nostalgia or like acquired taste. Because if you grew up with it, I feel like you have a taste for American chocolate. But it's not like a particularly good thing that you have that taste, you know? You got Papa John's? That sounds so good, Cece. Now I'm craving pizza. This summer, I probably won't be in public servers to do trades and stuff until after the boost ends. Alicia says Hershey's taste like plastic. Fair. Yuki says my sleep schedule is very scary. Hi, all things equestrian. I don't stay up till 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. summer. I play from midnight to 5 a.m. and I sleep before midnight. Or after 5 a.m. Do you remember from yesterday you were watching the live? I do remember your username from yesterday. The cheese y'all have in burgers look like it's still in the wrapper. You mean like American cheese? I don't like American cheese on my burgers, but I know some people do. I feel like American cheese, grilled cheese are like nostalgic. Or like on burgers are nostalgic, but I don't know. Salsa, you always had a thing for Snickers and Twix. You know what, Fair? I really love Twix and Snickers. I don't like Milky Ways or Three Musketeers. I like Snickers because it has like the peanuts and caramel to like break up, what is it, the nougat? And then I like Twix because of the cookies. I do sleep breakfast. American cheese looks laminated. It melts really well though. Should you ask your mom to pick up pizza? Probably if you're hungry. 6 a.m. and you're up, but I sleep afterwards, Summer. You don't like burgers? That's okay, breakfast. Equestrian, I caught an IUH yesterday and I caught 2 today. 1 on the stream, 1 off stream today. The one I caught on stream was about 45-ish minutes ago, probably a little bit more because I've been talking. But if you go back in the stream about 45-50 minutes, you'll find the one from today. Sure I do. Can we see them? 2 of them are on stream already. Let me pull them up though. This is yesterday's stream, this morning, and then today during stream. It's another Mossy. Mossies are gonna haunt me. They are definitely gonna haunt me for the rest of the time. I think I have like 4 soft-caught Mossies. And I'm like, please give me an amethyst. You bought 1k more lassos. Yeah, 4. 4! Oh my gosh. Cute though. Cute though. They are cute. You're getting ready for school at 6 and you see me on the game. Aw. I mean, okay. I was gonna ask Summer how you know I play at 6 a.m. Like, why are you up at 6 a.m.? But I can't even complain. I'm up at 6 a.m. How many Mossies have I caught? 4. 4, Alicia. 4 Mossies. You can't get any swaps for your flowery Appaloosa. I feel like flowery, some people don't like flowery. I was talking on stream about how people don't like flowery yesterday, and like Whimsy and some of you guys are like, what, you don't like flowery? Like, people don't like flowery, and it's like, yeah, some people don't like it. I love flowery. I love, love, love the flowery pattern. But I know some people really hate it, and I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like for me, the one that I dislike that a lot of players like are the neons. I don't love neon purple and I don't love neon blue, but I know a lot of people love the neons. Flowery's so pretty, I agree. You're trying to swap it? What are you trying to get? Leafy looks like hydraulically pressed poop. I disagree. I think Leafy looks like cute. I think there's some other Leafy patterns that they could have gone with, which might have been more appealing to more players, but I do like the Leafy. I'm more of a neutral color person though, so I think that's probably why I like it. I don't love it though. You need to get decorating. Why is Leafy not green? I think they went with like an autumn vibe. Thought of a Riz line because of you saying that about neons. I'm scared to ask breakfast. Oh, Equestrian asked for me. He said I'm scared to ask, and then y'all ask, which, I mean, I'm curious. You want a Skelly for it, but you don't think it's fair. Skelly prices are super expensive right now, if I'm being honest. Normally, Skellies are like 2 lows. They used to be like 1 really good low or 2 mediocre lows, but now it's like 2 lows, but I've seen some people trade like 5 lows for Skellies recently, and I don't know if that's like actual values or overpays. These are pure bought too, so they're not like wild caught or anything. Or impure bought. You forgot? Let me rethink about it. Alicia wants to hear the Riz line too. Okay. I feel like we're putting pressure on breakfast. It's okay. You don't have to. You caught an OG stat thoroughbred? Congrats! That's great. I don't really check my thoroughbreds if they're OG stat, but I probably should. That would be the smart thing to do. I just don't do that. Hi, Sheila. Or Shella. You thought Dapple Grey Shire was a lucky white Shire? You know what? Fair. I don't blame you. So used to the St. Patrick's event. For me, that's with buckskin coats and seeing honeycomb perches. Every time I see a buckskin or a golden buckskin, I'm like, oh, it's a honeycomb perch. I get closer, I'm like, that's not a perch. I don't love neon purple, I don't love neon blue, but I love you. Aww. How do you recognize an OG stat thoroughbred? They have current stat numbers, so this is an OG stat. Hold on. So whatever breed you're trying to check for OG stat, just click it in the collection log, and you can click on any coat and click view. So OG stats for a thoroughbred is 100, 60, 55, 55, 85. If you're looking for an OG stat like Arabian, for example, click the Arabian in your collection log, click any coat, and click view. It is 85, 100, 50, 85, 90. But that's how you can tell what OG stats are for each breed. 100, 60, 55, 55, 85. And it has to be those specific numbers. OG stat thoroughbreds and Arabians are the most popular because thoroughbreds have the OG stat as 100 for speed, whereas Arabians have OG stat 100 for stamina. That's why those are the most popular for OG stats, but any horse can have OG stats, they just have different numbers. You're welcome, Fearless. Y2K World Tour, so they finally caught your first IUH as a cow print quarter horse. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I loved a cow print. It's one of the most popular hares. I think it's beautiful. And that quarter horse is really, really cute. What color is the quarter horse? Sorry, I needed to drink some water. Alright. Yeah, Alicia, sometimes I mute while I'm in the middle of something if I need to drink water. Or if I start coughing or like sneezing or something like that, because I don't need that on the microphone. It's okay. What are you looking for breakfast? Because I'm not gonna be in public servers until after the boost, probably. But let me know and I'll see if I have any. Is this... oh. Grey Frisian. Yeah, but anything in particular? I usually, when I have stuff to do, I do giveaways because it's easier, but it depends what you're looking for. Just donations. Usually if you're looking for like horses or accessories, those tend to be in giveaways, but resources and like items like that, where if you just need some, just let me know. And if I have some, and I'm in a public server. Alright, my throat is giving up on me, so give me a second. I'm gonna drink some more water. And probably grab some gum or something. Okay. There we go. Sorry. It took me a little bit to drink some water. Continue catching. Welcome back, Ducky. Vroom vroom. Truly, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom. It's gray. Ooh. Gray with cow print. That sounds really cute. I actually love that color combo. I think that's one of the best color combos I've seen for cow print. I really like the gray with cow print, the black with cow print, and the white with cow print, but I feel like the blacks and the white, like quarter horses and stuff I've seen with cow print are a little bit too matchy. So I do like the gray, because it's like an in-between. It's black by defeat. Yeah, because it's the quarter horse coat. Let me see. This one. Yeah, this one. I think that would look really cute with cow print. If you see me in a public server, I would love to see it. I feel like it cancels out to cow print, you know? White cancels out to cow print. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Y2K says, you'll show me sometime. I'm excited to see. You're subscribing. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh yeah. You're gonna hunt now? Good luck hunting, Ducky. Alicia, I don't think I have any. I'm using most of my Orange Pro on a tack set for Orange Creamsicle. There we go. I don't know if I can get through, like, the rest of the 190 lassos until I hit 2,000. Maybe. What's the joke, breakfast? What's my favorite horse and coat color? Like, in general, or that I have, not to? Knock knock, who's there? Sleep, sleep who? I already know where this is going. Sleep who? I wouldn't know what sleep is, so I mean, it's not like I recognize them. You're just gonna sleep while I talk? Aww. I know some people fall asleep to me talking on streams, or some people fall asleep to like videos, and I was like, that's very sweet. In my opinion, I take that as a compliment. In general, my favorite horse is probably Arabian breeds. The coat would be like Palomino Pinto Legacy. And my favorite, like, yeah, that would probably be my favorite. You got it, bravo, you already knew, big brain. You're able to sleep so you can flex on me? Aww. Is that a flex if you fall asleep to the stream? I sleep, trust me guys, I sleep. I do sleep, I truly do. It's just, I sleep sporadically and not in a consistent time. Like, some days I sleep from like 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then some days I'm sleeping at like 5 a.m. to like 9 a.m. And some days it's none of those and it's like a different time. But I get sleep. It depends on when my work deadlines are and like if I'm doing grinding or something. No, yes I do breakfast. Yes I do. I legitimately do. You know, one day... See, I don't do face cam videos, but if I did, I would do a sleeping stream just to prove that I do get sleep breakfast. Have you guys seen those sleeping streams that people do? It's interesting. I never watched them. I like open them up for like 5 seconds and I'm like, oh, okay. There we go. Another Clyde. And there we go. It's like, where's the last one on Lunar? Alright. Let's do Volcano. I haven't done Volcano in a bit. If I missed the jumps, I'm gonna hope I don't miss the jumps. Watch me jinx myself by saying that. I'm probably gonna jinx myself. Okay. So far I'm okay. There's a, like, Volcano is pretty hard because there's not a lot of spawns, and then the lava and the jumps, you either have to switch or switch horses or do the jumps. But that's why I'm like, whatever. You saw that? Saw what, breakfast? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Hi Kai, welcome back. But it'll probably be hardest to get hairs on Volcano because there's so little spawns and there's a lot of barriers. You falling in the lava? I did not fall in the lava. Not right now. Earlier, maybe. You can't find a dapple gray perch. I think I've only caught in like a couple dapple gray perches. Hopefully you find one soon though. You see the future is coming. Oh my gosh. Not breakfast, like talking about they can see the future with me dying in the lava. I'm gonna pretend like you don't. Also, why? Why did they do that? Why did that horse do that? Okay. I thought I would have to switch to an Infernal and I was about to get annoyed. Breakfast doing Simpsons, so hi Anna. You found one on Jungle about 10 minutes ago? Oh, the perch? Yeah, it's all luck. I ended up getting the last white Frisian I needed to complete my collection log today on Jungle. That was almost bad. I also don't know why I went for the spring tokens when I don't need spring tokens right now. Breakfast is doing Simpson predictions. Oh my gosh. You're done with the jungle one. You caught twin Dutch warmbloods. Congrats, Anna. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that's an actual hole with lava in it. What capture rate the white Frisian was? Yeah. Because I'm gonna end up selling it anyways, so it's probably best that I look for the capture rate right now. There we go. 1 out of 454,000. That's the last one I needed for the collection log. Burberry doesn't have a spawn chance, breakfast. I talked about this yesterday. Oh, Summer to Jungle Island looks really cute. I do really like it. Let me put it in chat if anyone wants to see. That's higher than your IUH. Very, very cute. I love the market. I like the rock and like all the plants too on your dock. It's higher than your IUH. Yeah, it's higher than some of my IUHs. But yeah, I'm glad I'm done with the capture log, but it's about to be undone because now I have 2 new coats when the event ends. Oh, I was about to pull out my Infernal, but they decided to come back on land. Thank you. You're gonna be done with islands today. That's okay. Are you gonna play some more Horse Life? You thought a wild bay Dutch warmblood was a honeycomb? Honestly, I don't blame you. Sometimes I have been seeing honeycombs where there are no honeycombs. You got your first IUH today! Congrats, Jules! What IUH if you don't mind me asking? That's super, super exciting. Congrats, congrats. You still haven't caught any IUHs, Anna says, or events? I'm sorry. Anna, maybe if you're in a private server, maybe try refreshing your private server. It's not really like a statistical difference, it's just, for me, it's kind of a superstition. Or maybe take a little game break and come back later. A neon purple white quarter horse, that's amazing, Jules. That's a really good catch. That's a rare coat for the quarter horse. And then the neon purple is gorgeous. You keep thinking horses with chestnut hair are either love band Marwaris or they have hot pink hair. Oh my gosh. Of course, of course. You might IUH hunt for a bit. Good luck, Summer. It's your friends. If you are the only one in the server, Anna, and you leave and rejoin, it still resets. It's 7:29 p.m. for you. You started at 10 a.m. Yeah, I would, honestly, if you're in a mood, you can continue hunting. Oh, okay. If you're in a mood, you can continue hunting, but if you do want to take a break, I would probably do that. I usually can't hunt for that long, so I have major respect for you for hunting for that long in one go. You caught your first IUH today? Ellen K says, I remember you were mentioning it in chat. You keep eating your nail polish? Alicia, please don't consume nail polish. It's not safe. I know some people who peel it off with like their teeth. It's not a great thing to do. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but please do not consume anything that's not supposed to go into your body. You don't think she's hunting? Let me... Sorry, I am trying to swap the music to a different... a different area. You said nail polish is yummy. It tastes like lukewarm strawberries. Alicia, do not consume nail polish. Like, do not. Like, it's legitimately, like, very harmful for your body. Do not do that. I think if you consume, like, an amount, you're supposed to call poison control. Thank you, anime girl. I put on the High School Musical music for good luck, because I don't know why this music usually gives me luck. Again, it's not a proven fact, it's just for fun. Who hid these yummy green and blue gummies under the sink? Alicia, please. Oh my gosh. I know you're joking, but also, if anyone is here watching this, it is not serious. Do not consume anything that's not supposed to be ingested. You're so sad because you've been hunting for 12 hours. 1, 2, 3. Water. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how you've been doing 12 hours at a time. I would probably take a break. Do not burn yourself out. I usually do like 6-ish hours at a time. Usually that's as long as like an audiobook or something, because I listen at 2 times speed, so that's usually what I do, and then I take a break. You don't think the game likes you? You've had some good luck, Breakfast. I think this boost, maybe not, but hopefully you catch something good soon. Because you just crafted more lassos, so hopefully... I'm hoping you have some good luck soon. If that's what you're mentioning. I don't know if you started catching, because I know you were buying lassos and stuff. I should ask, what do you mean by it doesn't like you? Thank you, anime girl. You have 6 spring chests. How did you get 250? Grind. Grinding a lot. So a lot of my chests were competition hub grinding. I used to grind 25 at a time in several hours. So it would take me like 4 to 6 hours, I think, to get like 25 in comp hub. And then I used to catch every day during the 2 weeks. I've been catching every day for hours. So every time I catch a horse, I get like 7-ish tokens, 7 spring tokens. And my horse, I've been using F1, which is clingy. Their personality is clingy. So anytime they want food or water or something, I was taking care of their needs to get some more tokens. That's what I did. I know some people do training for spring tokens. I did not do training for spring tokens because I wanted to catch over train. But right now I'm not paying attention to my horse needs because I'm not trying to grind spring tokens anymore. Girl on your server got a honey perch in a herd. Aw. You just got a buckskin IUH techie? That's great. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Sheila. You have 210 of them? That's a lot. That's really good. Oh, thank you, anime girl. You're very supportive. I love whenever you're very, very sweet. Whenever you're here, you're always very, very sweet in the chat, and I really appreciate it. You want to show the new Arabian? I'm not in a public server right now, but next time I am, after the boost, Horsey, I would love to. You're breathing bubbles. Why does that make me think of like, isn't there like a scene in the SpongeBob movie where SpongeBob and Patrick are in the bathroom in like the Goofy Goober bathroom or something? Not Goofy Goober, I think it's the bike, like the biker bar or something like that. And they're in a bathroom playing with like the hand soap and the bubbles. Why does it make me think of that? It reminds me of that. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find a screenshot from it. This scene. You just brought back a memory, SpongeBob. Yesterday we were talking about the SpongeBob movie, that's why I remember this. This scene. So they're in this like biker bar. And they go to like the bathroom and they're messing around with the bubbles and then they get caught. And they're like lined up. I don't know. It reminds me of this. The girl in your server told me she'd give you good luck and server hopped. Aw, that's very sweet. Yeah, hopefully if you like leave and rejoin, it'll reset the server. Maybe a little bit more luck then. It's not like a proven thing, but I know sometimes if I feel like I'm not having great luck, I will leave and rejoin. It's more of like a superstitious thing. What 3 IUHs have I caught? Said Florence. They're not all this stream. There are from this boost. So one I caught an Emerald Appy yesterday during stream. When the 24-hour boost started, about like 5-ish hours in. And then today I caught on stream a Mossy Appaloosa. And then earlier today when I was not recording during the boost, just hunting, I got a Sapphire Icy. But those are the 3 so far for this boost. I usually do like recaps videos at the end of the boost as well. Last time you caught anything good is your IUH limestone. Ooh. Hopefully you get another one soon. I'm wishing you luck. Piece of emerald where you thought it was a hair. Yeah, I've done that before. What was I looking for? Oh. I'm not taking care of my horse breakfast. I don't care about spring tokens right now. They've been hungry since the beginning of stream, so like 4 hours now. Bye, Spring. Alright, I am probably going to do Lunar and Volcano and then check the islands. And that'll probably be the end of stream for me. Jail time says breakfast. Natu, I pulled up the stack card, earlier. It is this horsey. It's my 18th self-caught, and then my Mossy on stream was my 19th. Just the other one. It is very cute. Thank you, Anna. Where's the other horse? Am I... Oh, it's right there. I just can't see. Breakfast, we're gonna be in jail time together. You can jail me for not feeding my horse. And last time I told you I'd jail you for, not liking cheesecake. Oh. Bet. Yeah. We'll just hang out. We'll both serve our time for doing the crimes. Welcome back, Ducky. You didn't catch an IUH, but you'll do some more after stream. That sounds good. I was gonna catch on a couple more islands and then check before I end stream. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna catch some more today, later. I know, like, catching streams aren't the most interesting thing, but because of the boost, both streams this weekend have been catching. Next weekend, hopefully I'll do some training in volcanic minerals. Someone wants to end stream. So far you're having no luck, only catching normal horses. Hopefully you catch something good soon, Fearless. If you're on like Volcano, by the way, it depends like what IUH or like events you're trying to get. Volcano is really good for like the events, I think, because it has a higher chance of better breeds. But the thing with Volcano is that if you're looking for IUHs in particular, again, it's a little bit harder to navigate and it has less spawns. I mean, the chance is the same, it's just personally. But yeah. I would stick to islands that you're really comfortable with, Fearless. Kaname says boo. Hello. Was I supposed to be scared? I'll be scared. I'll pretend to be scared. You got me. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Welcome back, Lay. Welcome back, Alicia. What island would be the best for IUHs in your opinion? There is no like best. Again, they all have the same chance. It's whichever ones you're more comfortable with. For me, I love hunting on jungle because there's a lot of spawns and I have really good, like when you have a lot more spawns, you have a lot more horses refreshing. And I'm comfortable with hunting on jungle, but if you don't know the map, then I would stick to a different island not to. Also, mountain. I'm really good with mountain now. So that has been a lucky island for me. It's also one of the larger islands. It has 12 spawn points. Blizzard has 12. Forest has... I have to count, but I think 10. Royal has 10. Desert has 12. Mountain has 12. Jungle has 19. Lunar has 10, and then Volcano has like 7 or 8, I think. I think 7, if I remember correctly. Speaking of Volcano, let's go do Volcano and I'll count them. But yeah, I don't have islands that I think are best. I have islands that I hunt more often because I'm more comfortable in them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. This Icy's so mean to me. It ran into lava when you don't have your Infernal on you. Aw. Wait, Lay, you don't like Minecraft? Oh. Don't bring up Minecraft. God. That was the lag. I'm blaming the lag. I am blaming the lag. I am still not gonna pull out an Infernal though. Because I can definitely make that jump. You're clipping that? I mean, go ahead, Ducky. Chicken Jockey. Appaloosa's on Lunar. We'll see. You predicted it? You predicted it like 45 minutes ago. What are you talking about, breakfast? That was like forever ago. That's like me saying breakfast, eventually you're gonna catch a horse. Like not any particular horse, just a horse. Like it's going to happen. Whether it's now or like, I don't know, a week from now. You have to get used to Volcano. Right now you're on desert and you like jungle a lot. It's your favorite. You caught event horses there. Yeah. Jungle's really good if you can follow like routes well. Or if you know like the spawn points. And then desert. As a new player, I used to love hunting on desert. Even before I even knew where the spawn points were on desert. And I was playing on public servers, I would only catch horses on desert. But yeah, I understand. I think Royal, also if you learn Royal, Royal is pretty good too. It's easier. And Forest. I think Royal, Forest, Desert would be the easiest ones to recommend to players. Lunar too, probably. If we're just talking about like how easy it is. You want to quit so bad, but last time during the boost you were gonna quit and then you caught your limestone. Aw. Yeah, I was about to exit the game when I caught the sapphire this morning. So I understand. But if you do need a break, take a break. It's not... Like, at the end of the day, sometimes even leaving for a little bit and joining back, you end up catching something after. Ooh, congrats, Ducky. This is different. It's not different, breakfast. What if you miss an IUH? Yeah, okay, well, true, but at the same time, it's not like the horses are spawning when you're offline, Anna. Like, it's all luck-based. You have the same amount of luck of missing an IUH that, like, if you keep hunting in the same server as you do if you refresh servers or, like, join a little bit later at a different time. Oh. You can't say it in public then. I don't know what you're talking about, Ducky. Wait, you didn't catch an IUH? Oh, I thought you did because you said I did it, IUH. Sorry. I probably just misunderstood. Where is F1? Clipping that. I mean, you can. Also, I had a lag spike before that one too. And so I get to blame lag. I mean, okay, honestly, I'm just using it as like an excuse at this point, but it's alright. You're actually gonna flip out if you don't catch anything. I don't want to get the Infernal out. There's no point. I only have 2 more captures to do anyways. Because I'm gonna switch back, so there's no point. And when I hunt off stream, I don't use Infernal, so to me it's a waste of time right now. You keep getting the blue roan perch. Ooh, I like the blue roan perch. Is that... Did you catch something? Wait, Anna. I'm gonna be so happy if you catch something right now. No? Aw. Yes, what's your question, horsey lover? Is a moonstone gem? I do that all the time, Anna. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I feel the pain. You're Black Arabian? Yes. Ducky, did you get the kitties checked out by the vet? It looks like a Frisian. Oh my gosh. You see something, I'ma catch it. What do you see, breakfast? Aw, thank you, Natu. That's very sweet of you, Natu. Not yet. Okay. Well, I think a vet would probably be able to help with that because I have no idea. Caught Pepsi lacking. Lacking on what? What did I lack on this time, breakfast? Because I lack on a lot. Name? Oh, because YouTube, recently I learned that YouTube blocks the word name from my comment stuff. Because it counts it as like personal information sharing. Because I have it marked so like you can't share, or hopefully like it stops sharing like personal ages and locations. But I didn't realize it includes names with that. I don't know, you were lacking. I saw it. Okay, breakfast. I believe you. You're recording. What you did, you got caught in 4K. What did I do? Oh, you're asking me to name the Black Arabian horsey lover? Lexi, I only caught one IUH this stream, and I think 2 honeycombs, I believe. Wish you had an infernal. You just fell in the lava for the 3rd time this round. Aw. I don't have any extra infernals at the moment. Usually I do them in giveaways. There's some people who also give away infernals at Volcano. But also if you're catching horses, low tier infernals are about 100k-ish. What IUH or what's the timestamp? I can give you the time to go back, but it's a Mossy Appy during the stream, and it was 1 hour 41 minutes ago in stream. So you should see it if you go 1 hour and 41 minutes ago back. I caught another IUH last stream, and I caught one this morning when I was not recording or streaming. So in total, I have 3 for this boost so far. Hi, Annabelle. I hope you get one soon, Annabelle. Recessive genes, Ducky. That's how. So whenever, like, you have, well, in general, you can have recessive genes for certain traits. So they might have recessive genes for, like, black coat colors. Last one you had, which was your first you traded? Ooh, what did you trade for, Annabelle? Hopefully you got something good with your IUH. Today we got 11 more baby chickens. Now you have 24. Tracy's IUHs are so cute. They are very cute. At least the ones I've seen on stream. I feel like a lot of people's IUHs are really cute. I know Whimsy was in stream earlier today in the stream chat and talking about the IUHs they caught, and those were gorgeous as well to hear about. I think one was like a Palomino Techie, one was an Andalusian, and one was a quarter horse foal. Did I catch the last one on here, or did I not? I did. Wait, did I? It's clearly I didn't. Oh, it's because there was a herd. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. It's because there was a herd. I was like, why is there more than 10? But yeah, I think a lot of people are catching some really cute IUHs. Forest IUH, desert, but you traded them. Now you have 0. Oh, so you traded the one that you had for a forest and a desert one, and now you traded those? What did you get for those? How do you wake up? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna check the islands before I end stream real quick. So this will probably take me like, I want to say 20-ish minutes. Like 18 minutes. Or something like that. Legacies, events, legacy mismatch free you traded. This was in March. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'm very sentimental about my self-cots. I know not everyone is, but I'm pretty sentimental about my self-cots. With the IUHs, I buy or trade for. I end up like not being sentimental to those, but the ones I catch myself, I always am. I don't know. How do you stop feeling tired? I mean, I would get sleep if you can, Alicia, but if you're trying to stay awake, gum, mint, caffeine, stuff like that. But don't try to force yourself to stay awake. If you're able to get some rest, please do. It says chestnut appy flowery. I think that's beautiful. I think the flowery chestnut appy is really cute. LMK. Not a wisteria. Okay, I'm excited about wisterias, but at the same time, here's the thing. I have to come back and check the spawn point again. And so I might as well just capture all the horses. You want a bay horse with flowery hair? That would be really cute, Annabelle. I need to update my wisterias because I haven't been doing that on the pinned comment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 74. Yeah, I didn't update the last 2 I caught. There we go. Okay. Every time you nap, you sleep till like 3 AM. I don't blame you. My sleep schedules and napping are like the same time. So if I take a nap, it's a 4-hour nap. If I sleep, it's 4 hours. And it's because I hunt like hours every day. These past 2 weeks. Usually during events I don't hunt this much, but this event I've been hunting every day. Because of spring tokens and because it's not like an event grinding way with like full events. Like for example during the Valentine's event I was doing Heart Rock, so I wasn't hunting. But during this event I'm like, well, I don't want to do comp up all the time, so let me actually hunt. Casually going to the place you got your IUH, your first and your last one. Maybe it's a lucky spot. I know some people have like superstitious lucky spots in the game. First event of the days. That's exciting. Congrats, congrats, Anna. Yeah, I'm just catching right now because I found that wisteria, so I'm gonna have to check again. The place is lunar. You caught 2 of your 3 perch honeys in Lunar on that cliff on the big crescent moon. Ooh, maybe that's a lucky spot for you, not to. I don't know if it is, but I don't really, I used to think in lucky spots when I started playing the game, but now I don't believe in that much. Anna said you just realized you're only hunting on one of your friend's servers. Maybe it's just hers without luck. I don't think it's the servers with luck. I think it's like player luck. That's how I usually think about it, but either way, it's kind of random. If you do have like another friend with a private server, you could always swap and try. Should put you in timeout for 24 hours. Are you sure? I can, Ducky, but if you're sure. You have like 11 plus friends with servers. Yeah, you could always swap and check, Anna. Yeah, okay. I'm taking you at your word. 24 hours. R.I.P. Ducky. "24 hours is 86,000 seconds. 2 fulls, but no IUHs. What is this?" I know some people who, when they're hunting and they find a full, they leave the server and rejoin or reset the server. I don't know. I recently learned that people do that. I met some people who do that like last week, and I was like, oh, I did not realize that. Aw, thank you, Annabelle. Okay. Meow. Let me go check the other islands and then I'll come back and do this one again. The same moonstone tricked you again. Aw. Yeah, I've had it sometimes where I'm doing multiple laps and the same moonstone is just at the right angle where I'm like, is that a horse? Thank you, anime girl. You're about to catch your 4th thoroughbred of this boost. Hi, totally not Ducky. I mean, Yuki, they asked for 24 hours. Also, if you're, like, if you know my channel, you know it's so hard to unmute people in here. I have to, like, re-mute them for a shorter amount of time and it cancels out the unmute. Which is weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think there's not supposed to be a way for you to, like, unmute people. Or not mute, but, like, time out people. That's why I ask if y'all are sure, because you guys can ask. I will time out people, but if you ask and you want to. But it's also like, it's hard for me to undo it, so. Let me... Free IUH? I think it might be like a regular free, yeah. Regular free. Your profile picture is your IUH. Normal gray free. Gray frees are cute. I like the, is it black Sabino? Frisian coat? I like the chestnut and the black Tobiano. Not black Sabino, black Tobiano. They aren't your opinions. Oh, they aren't cute? Yeah, it's up to you whether you like them or not. It's alright. But a Frisian is pretty good luck to find anyways, regardless. What's the thing that Nick says? I have no idea. You've caught 2 gray Frisians and 1 black free. I don't know what frees I've caught. This is before I did a sell, so this is 2 grays, 1 white. I definitely caught more, but I've already sold 2 times during this boost. You've caught 16 free so far and you haven't got your collection log done? Yeah. Sometimes I find there's more common like breeds than others. So right now mostly I think I don't know what high tier breeds are like spawning mostly for me. Someone's calling a Bay Blanket Appaloosa coat rare. I don't think that's a rare coat. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like I always come back, or oh, I don't know what the quote is, Stucky. Or I don't know what you're referring to. No, you choking on hot air. You're checking Volcano, you're gonna sell and then go to a different private server. I wish you luck on the next private server, Anna. Sorry, I almost fell in the lava because I had like a lag spike. Hot air. Yeah, I know you're collecting Bay Blankets, but I was like, I'm pretty sure they're not a rare coat. Because I got a Bay Blanket yesterday and today. I don't think they're like an uncommon coat either at all. You warmed up something. You've caught, what did you catch, Anna? 290? Ooh. Wait, Bay Blanket Appies? Oh, I mean the IUH Bay Blanket Appies. I wasn't paying attention to Bay Blanket Appies. Here. I haven't sold yet, but I've sold like 2 times already, so this isn't accurate. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 69. I'm at 69 Bay Blanket Appies during this sale. You have over 20 thoroughbreds at your island. This cat is just chilling. The rest in storage. Ooh, I have a lot of thoroughbreds too. For me, they're mostly bred thoroughbreds. But I feel you. My inventory is full of them. If I go to like breeding, I have like a bunch labeled breeding and stuff. You're pretty sure you dislocated your foot 3 times this year and you fixed it yourself. Oh my gosh, your toe. Annabelle. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. Fixing like the like whenever you have like something dislocated and fixing it yourself, to me that's super scary. I cannot do that. IUH thoroughbreds that I've caught. Not to. I've caught one myself and I have another one that I have from trading. This one's the one I caught myself. My 9th self-caught IUH is a pearly red thoroughbred. And then I have a diamond thoroughbred that I traded for before I caught that one. Yep. It's in one of my catching videos. If you look for the one with the number 9 in the thumbnail, you will probably find it if you're curious. Yeah, I love seeing and hearing about everyone's IUHs. Anna, there are 7 spawn points on Volcano. Oh, we have another one on Lunar, another honeycomb perch. So this is number 17. So Anna, for Volcano, there is 1 spawn on every single island. There are 2 on the island with the dragon's den. So the one with the eggs, that has 2. You want a topaz thoroughbred? That would be gorgeous. I'm updating the count. There we go. And tell that I'm having lag. Wait, did I catch that horse by accident? I did, didn't I? I did. Okay, well, I was gonna have to come back anyways, so let me catch this horse. I have to catch it. I have to check these 3 spawn points anyways. Because I caught the honeycomb perch. Okay. Let me check jungle and then check these 3 and then hopefully that'll be it. I keep finding event horses though, which I'm not complaining about. I'm really happy to find event horses. But I would be happier if it was an IUH, hopefully. I have 20 hours, 40 minutes for the boost and for the event to end. So if you're like collecting spring tokens, don't forget to use them. I know the boost is ending in 20 hours, 40 minutes, but I feel like some people might forget to use spring tokens too. 2 exact copies of Appies together. Yeah, it might be the duplicate spawn glitch. Gonna breed your thoroughbreds after. It's Peaches. Peaches is playing. How come every time I'm close to the end of stream, Peaches starts playing? Two. What if there was 2 IUHs with your IUH? Yeah, you can catch, so there are some really rare instances where the duplicate like glitch in the game applies and there spawns like 2 IUHs at one spawn point that are exactly the same. So there are some of those. They're really rare though. Like I've only seen like maybe 3 people talk about it happening for them. I've never experienced it. I've only had like the little double horse spawning glitch happen with regular horses. You could have been twins with your sister. That would be great. Reading time. Good luck reading, Annabelle. Alright. What's up, Cece? What happened? You gotta get your other like 20 plus thoroughbreds. Welcome back, Anna. You're Rob? Hi, Patience. Welcome, welcome. Your Roblox crashed. Oh no, Cece. That happened last time for me. My Roblox crashed right before when I was joining on Lunar. I caught like 2 horses and then it crashed. And I was really sad, but then I rejoined on Lunar and that's when I caught my Obsidian Fjord IUH. So I'm hoping that's a sign of luck. Maybe you'll get some luck. Was there an IUH? What do you mean? Ducky, you asked to get timed out. Obsidian Fjord. I forget what self-caught it is. I want to say it's like 11-ish. No, 14. This one. It was at like 1 in the morning and my Roblox crashed right before and I rejoined Lunar being like, hey, I missed out on those horses and I was really sad because there could have been an IUH, but then I found the fjord right after. You brushed your dog. Let's say that its hair is going to be with you wherever you go since breakfast. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The amount of pet hair. Aww. Do you have like, wait, what dog do you have, Breakfast? Because I know some of them have like really, really thick or like a lot of hair. A lot of fur. I said hair. I think it's because you said... Sure. Isn't that your profile picture? Ah. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That sounds really cute, Breakfast. Oh my gosh. Speaking of dogs, that reminded me of like a post I saw in my community, like my IRL house community, that made me sad the other day. I live in like a really hot area, like a desert, right? So deserts are not great areas for dogs with like a lot of fur and need cool climates. So it's not the place for huskies. You barely see huskies where I live, because they're just not made for the climate. And the other day I saw a community post for my housing community where someone was leaving their husky outside in this weather. And they had a t-shirt on. And I was like, okay, not only did you leave your dog outside, but like with clothing on, actively making them warmer. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was so concerned. But I think someone who has like multiple huskies, they were like calling animal control and calling the police and seeing if they can do anything about it. But they were making a joke. They were like, legitimately, I will break in and add a fourth husky. You're gonna cry if you don't have luck on this different server. Hopefully you do. Okay, I don't know if I saw all these horses, because I'm missing one, I think. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? That one's 5. Where's 4? Am I just not counting it? Oh, they're over there. Okay, I did see them. Yeah, I just can't count properly. 31 thoroughbreds? That's crazy. Okay. Not private island. If you know to show Young Sheldon, you have a thoroughbred named after Missy. Aww. I don't watch Young Sheldon. I see a lot of the clips though, because their clips are all over like YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. I wanted to, but I feel like I'm the type of person who really likes to watch every show in order of like release and stuff, so I wanted to watch all of Big Bang before I even watch Young Sheldon, or even like think of watching Young Sheldon. I know that's pretty unrealistic, but eh. And now there's like so many episodes of Young Sheldon too. But it's not really high on my episode list, unfortunately. I don't watch a lot of shows anymore. I watch more movies than shows. You watch Young Sheldon first to get a backstory? Yeah. It depends. I like to watch in order of release. But yeah, I know a lot of people who watch that Young Sheldon first because it's more of like a prologue. When can I reset? Okay. I have enough for like 10 chests, but I don't think I want to buy 10 chests. You also got a thoroughbred named Starbucks. What can I buy from the event shop? I know I need dyes, but I'm trying to see if I need anything else. No, I'm probably gonna spend the rest of my stuff on dyes and not on chests. I think I need the regular beehive branch and a regular rain hat too. gonna buy 2 wisteria dyes, 1 beehive branch, and a rain hat probably. Anything else? I don't know what pastel dyes I have, so I have to check. And I don't know if I have regular Easter egg head boppers. I'll check. There should be a market at Burns Camp, and it should be like for infernals, and there's like a token you get for mining ores and stuff. I'm not sure if they would rework how infernals are gotten, but yeah, I don't know, that would be interesting. I don't know what their plans are for the Dragon Caves update too. They might alter it a little bit. I'm not sure. There's a girl in your server. What are they doing, Anna? Breakfast, I'm wishing you luck. Nope. Ducky, good luck with trying for that. You got a 3rd title. Congrats, Summer. Titles are gorgeous. Okay, that is it for today's stream. You've used 300 last-notes the past 2 days, including today. Whoa. But yeah, but that's it for today's stream. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Take 43 minutes to the class. I'm gonna open 4 spring chests real quick. I wish you luck, Annabelle. Sorry, y'all. I will be ending stream right now. You joined last minute. Okay, this is not accurate. It says tomorrow. I forgot to change that. But thank you for watching. If you aren't subscribed, subscribe down below. I make Wild Horse Islands videos every single week, and I do live streams every Saturday and Sunday, and I will see you guys either in my next video or live stream, hopefully. Thank you for watching today's stream. If you were catching alongside with me or during this boost, good luck. There are 20 hours and 27 minutes left of the boost as of right now. So good luck to everyone who is catching and who is grinding for the spring event still. Spring mini event. I see everyone saying bye. Thank you, anime girl. Horsey Lover says you can't leave to let you catch an IUH. Natu's also trying for an IUH. I wish you guys luck. Will I stream tomorrow? Because there's an update tomorrow. Since it's just a small update, I'm probably not streaming since it's just like a couple coats being added. If there is more to the update, then yes. But if it's just the coats, I probably won't be streaming because it would just be a catching stream in that case. Just trying to catch the new coats, Anna. Yeah. So we'll see. Right now, we just know that we're getting the coats, but if there's more to the update, I will start a stream. If there ends up being more to the update than just the Palomino Frisian coat being added and the black blanket coat being added. Yes. Alright, so let me say bye to everyone, hopefully. There we go. Bye Cece, bye Hex, bye Natu, bye Breakfast, bye Yuki, bye Anime Girl, bye Anna, bye LNK, and bye Totally Not Ducky, bye Fearless. LNK, I won't be in a public server until after the boost, but I'm not sure if I do have accessories. When I'm in a public server, if you see me, ask me then, if that's okay. Bye, everyone. I'm sorry, Anna. Bye, Sylvia. I think I got everyone else. Again, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.